Alex Cruz. Daniel Ayala.
Two-wheel drive modified, looking for Grant, Kemper, Soto, P2, Daniel, Brian, and Cruz. Marshals are going to be Ethan, James, TJ, Ebert, Melinda, and Ronnie.
Paul, P2, Paris. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yo, 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 champ on the mic. Hold on, guys. Can we close the track really quick? I need to check in some transponders. So nobody under the loop except Grant Matsushima. Can Grant go under the loop? Grant and Grant only, please.
Alex Soto. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Fong and Brian Fong only.
Grant Matsushima.
Brian and Brian Fong, can you please go under the loop? Brian and Brian only, please.
Brian Fong.
Thank you. The marshals are myself, which is Norris, James, TJ, Ebert, Melinda, Ronnie. Ebert can't marshal, so that's 5, Matt. Yeah, that's 5. You think that'll be okay? 5? Because Ebert's out because he can't marshal. Can somebody go on the back straight, please? Oh, we need another. Can somebody volunteer, please, on the back straight? Ebert can't marshal. Norris is for me. James is out there. TJ's right here. Ronnie. Oh, Melinda. Can you marshal? You're marshaling. Yeah. Do you think you can get on the back straight, please? Or back straight? Or you want to? Or here, you can get right here in the corner. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. Let's get them. Let's get them lined up. Oh, caution right here in front of the driver's stand. Track is closed, guys. I guess we'll just go right here behind the loop where Grant is. I'll let y'all get over there. Matt, do I have to call it out, or does the computer call the names out by itself? Okay, so say it for me. All right, guys, y'all are ready. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5.
Grant Matsushima. Chris Kemper. Alex Soto. Paul, P2, Paris. Daniel Ayala. Brian Fong.
Oh.
Alex Cruz.
I'll let everybody get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out some times. Hot lap so far does go to Mr. Soto with the 11 flat. Never mind, he's clicked off a 10.6. I believe hot lap of this track and mod is a 10 flat or 10.1. Soto clicking off a 10.5.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. We got Soto leading the way on a 28.507. Brian in the 2 with the 26.503. 3.5 behind Soto. Paul in the 3, 25.510. 2.1 behind Brian. Never mind, Grant moving up to the 3 now with the 25.506. 1.3 behind Brian in the 2. Chris in the 4, 25.508. He's half a second behind Grant. Daniel in the 5. Paul going to the 5 now, 25.503. He's 1.8 behind Chris. Daniel in the 6, 24.508, 2.8. It is switching up. Daniel moving up to the 5 now, 2 seconds behind Paul. Chris goes down to the 7, 2.8 behind Daniel. Alex in the 7, 2.4 behind Chris. Oh, caution in the center. That was your 3rd place, Grant Matsushima. I guess
3
Grant.
minutes left.
I guess Grant still has that off-road genes in him from Wednesday night. He's used to all the jumps and the 180s and the turns and the wall rides and everything. Grant said he loves off-road more than he does mini-Z. I don't know if that's true. Thank you, Melinda. Melinda got that fresh Limu Fox Mini-Z gear on. I got hooked up with the t-shirt. Thank you to the EJ Evans and all them guys out there in the West Coast. Wish we could have made it out there for that one. I would say the track looked fun, but I believe I have drove that layout before. So with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go, we do got Mr. Soto leading the way on a 27.504. Where's Soto at? He is one of the green cars, I believe.
2 minutes left.
I don't know if is he the one with the white wing? Black wing or white wing? Oh, black. How the hell am I going to see the black wheels, Ronnie? Okay. So he is the one with the white wing, black wheels. Cruz, that is your leader. Thank you. Caution on the loop, loop, loop. Loop, loop. It is clear. So your leader coming down the back straight, going to the front side of the track, under the loop, going through the center, going through that tricky left side. Soto said, I designed that tricky left side, and I nailed it every time. Watch it, Ronnie. Thank you. Oh, no, Soto making a little mistake in the center. No marshal assistance. So a minute 15 left. We still got Soto in the lead, 27.501, having an 8-second lead over Mr. Brian Fong. Now that goes down to a 6.1. Brian on a 26.5 flat. Let's see if he can crank into that 27 lap.
1 minute
Grant in the
left.
3rd with the 25.505. He's 11.6 seconds behind your 2nd place, Brian Fong. Daniel in the 4, 25.512, 4.2 behind 4th. Chris Kemper in the 5,
45 seconds left.
24.509, 7.7 behind Daniel. Paul in the 6, 23.501, 5.7 behind Chris. And Alex in the 7, 23.502,
30 seconds left.
3.9 behind Paul. With 25 seconds left, your hot lap still belongs to Mr. Soto with a 10.4. Oh, that sounded deadly on the right side. I can't see right side,
15
right side.
seconds left.
Caution. Caution on the right side on the driver's stand. It is clear, I believe. You
Chris
will
Kemper
be
done.
Chris, you're done.
Alex Soto done.
Everybody keep going except Soto and Chris. Everybody else is still on the clock.
Grant
This will be our
Matsushima
finals
done.
laps. Grant's
Brian
finishing
Fong
up
done.
at 3rd. Brian in the 2. Soto's gonna take it.
Hall.
We're just waiting
P2.
on Daniel.
Harris done.
Daniel's the last one to be done.
All drivers are finished. Daniel
Everybody
Ayala
is done. Soto's gonna take
race
that with the
is completed.
27.504. Brian in the 2 with the 26.503. Grant in the 3 with the 25.510. Paul in the 4 with the 24.510. Daniel in the 5 with the 24.512. Chris in the 6, 23.5 flat. And Alex Cruz in the 7 with the 24.23. Good run, all of y'all. Oh, and I missed it. Soto dropped down to a 10.2. Can y'all correct me? What is hot lap and modified?
Up next,
Is it
race
10
number 2.
10,
PN
is
stock.
it 10 flat?
Heat 1 of 2. Race
10
order
1 and
is
2 will drive and 1 and
Princess
pan?
Sparkles. Cody
Okay,
Kopp.
10 flat and pan
Katie
and 10 1
Choyuden.
and 2 will drive.
Ronnie Young.
All
Ebert
right, guys,
Ortiz.
I'm going to need the marshals to
Terry
come back
Kello.
out there, please,
Matt
as fast
Clark.
as they can. Your marshals are going to be Soto, Brian, Grant, Paul, Daniel, Chris, and Alex. Look at Ebert up there. Ebert has the crutch. That's his self-defense weapon over there.
2 minutes to the start
I'll
of the
take
race.
him out. I heard you take him out. He'll take you out with his crutch. Track is closed. Thank you, Grant, for making it out there. I see you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. P2 coming on the way. Chris, Brian. I believe Soto's the last one. Let me see. There's Grant, Soto, Brian, Paul. Where's Daniel? I can't see. Oh, there's Daniel. Chris. Okay, Ronnie Young's not going to make it? Okay. Thank you. So let me see. Soto, where's Soto? Thank you, sir. Brian, there's Brian. Grant, there's Grant.
Roger Seraphin.
Paul, where's Paul? There's
Stacked
Paul.
modified class.
Daniel, Chris, and Cruz. Thank you. That's all the guys. All right, track's open. Track is open. Thank you, guys. Y'all made it out there in a pretty blistering pace. Thank y'all so much.
Princess Sparkles. Ebert Ortiz.
Chris,
Terry Callow. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Chris or Alex? Cruz. Could I get one of y'all to maybe stand in the center?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Because, I mean, there's 3 of y'all right here. You know, Chris, I won't let you do it. You know why? Because you're
30
still sore
seconds
from
to the
that
start of the
basketball.
race.
So, I you know. That's the modified guys corner right there. That's
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right, guys, let's close the track really quick. We're going to do some transponders. Can I have Cody and Cody Cobb cross the line only? Cody and Cody Cobb, please. Cody and Cody Cobb only. Can you please cross the line for me? Cody. Is that you, Cody?
Cody Cobb.
Katie and Katie only. Can you please cross the line, Katie, the loop?
Katie
Yeah.
Trouden.
Matt and Matt Clark only.
Matt Clark.
Ronnie Young's not going to make this one, right? Okay. All right, guys, let's get this thing rolling. I'll wait for Matt and... Okay, never mind. Okay, guys, we'll get this thing rolling. No more laps, please. Melinda is going to go on the tone. Or is it... Should it not go on the... Or if it doesn't go on the tone, then it'll go on your name, so... Oh, just go backwards. Yeah, there we go. All right, there you go. All right, ready. Let's get this thing rolling in less than 5.
Princess Sparkles. Cody Cobb. Katie Trouden. Ronnie Young.
Caution after the
Ebert
loop.
Ortiz. Terry Callow.
Oh,
Matt Clark.
I believe this is Matt's second or third ever time driving this car. Oh. Good sportsmanship there, but oh, caution on the top left. Are you next?
I'm out.
Are you out?
Well, Clinton Fernbrook took the day off. So.
Do you think you can, if you're not busy, could you call this race because I'm next? Or it's totally up to you because I can still, I think. Okay, within the last minute, I'll call you over here. Thank you, Rob. So Melinda in the 1. Oh, never mind. Ebert going to take it over.
4 minutes left.
Grant, I believe Ebert is in that white. We call him the egg yolk because he's white and then he has the yellow on top. So we do call him like the egg over easy. Or sunny side up. Depends on the day. Yep, that one right there. Melinda in the 2.6 behind Ebert. Matt in the 3. So Ebert has the pace right now with the 21.512. Melinda in the 2 with the 25.09, 2.8 behind Ebert. Matt in the 3 with the 19.514, 5.3 behind Melinda. Cody in the 4 with the 17.516, 8.3 behind Matt. Terry in the 5 with the 12.503, 26 behind Cody. And Katie in the 6 with the 9.513, 28 seconds behind Terry. Hot lap, though, does belong to Mr. Matt Clark. the birthday boy today with the 13.8.
3 minutes left.
Matt is, I believe, in that all-white car coming down the back straight. Coming to the right side, going under the loop. Hey, Grant, we need some more of those yellow dots. We love those yellow dots down here. Where's Soto at? Because Soto especially loves them yellow dots, man. That's like, those are his favorite. Grant said every corner at the Worlds is going to have one, so be prepared. Right, Soto, you love them yellow dots. He said that's his favorite part of the track is them yellow dots. So with 2:10 left to go in this one, Ebert's still leading the way with the 25.05. Melinda closing it in, though, only 1/10 behind him with the 25.05. So they're 2/10 separated right
2
now.
minutes left.
Matt in the 3, 4.8 behind Melinda. They're all on a 20 lap pace. Melinda gonna take it over now. Oh, they are battling for the lead between Ebert and Melinda. Melinda, you might want to take it easy though. Ebert said he will hit you with the crutch. Oh, your leader, oh, right. Get your feet off the track, Brian. Look, did you see like how Brian tried doing it? He thought like, Brian thought he could jump over it. Like he was ready to jump, and then he like kind of like freaked out in midair and decided to jump on the track. It's okay, Brian. So Ebert in the 1. Melinda having a long lap there, 19 seconds.
1 minute left.
So that's going to put her 5.3 behind Ebert. Matt still in the 3 on a 19.505, 6.5 behind Melinda. Cody in the 4 with a 16.505, 42 seconds behind Matt. Terry in the 5, 13.515.
45 seconds left.
And Katie in the 6, 10.531. Where's Soto? Oh, Soto.
30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left. We still have Eber up front with a 25.03 lap. Melinda right behind him with a 25.12. Matt in third, 19.501. Cody, 16.507. Terry, 12.5.
15 seconds
Katie,
left.
10.523. 15 seconds left. We got Sunny Side Up coming on the sweeper right behind Melinda, number 1. Number 2 just went through the loop. Watch
RC only.
afterwards.
The champ is here.
That's right. Champ is here. Keep going until I call your name. Currently still showing Ebert on TQ pace, number 1 for this one.
David
Everybody's
Dennis.
still on the clock.
Princess
Sup,
Sparkle's
y'all?
done. Cody Cobb done. Ebert Ortiz
Melinda's
done.
done. Cody's done. Ebert's done. Matt, Terry, Katie, you're still on the clock. Keep going.
RC only.
Katie
Get M
Terhune
mullet
done.
master.
Katie's done. Matt and Terry, keep going.
Matt Clark done.
Matt's done. And Mr. Terry is the last one to come around right here. Keep going, Mr. Terry. Finish strong. Real strong. Yeah.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Terry
All drivers
Callow
are
done.
finished. So
The race is completed.
Ebert takes 25.02 for stock. Melinda 25.09. Matt 25.13. Those are your top 3. Let's see who can take that TQ away from Ebert Ortiz, aka ACL, aka Sunny Side Up. Alrighty, next up.
Up next, race number 3.
Race 3,
PN stock.
Heat 2.
Heat 2 of 2.
Ethan Martinez,
Race order
Doug,
is
Alonzo,
Martinez,
Joe, TJ, and
Doug
Mark.
Vaughn, Alonzo Taylor,
Can I get somebody
Joe
to marshal
Macias,
for Ebert?
TJ Bowden,
Or
Mark
Ebert
Pena.
find somebody to marshal for you? That'd be great.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get my marshals from the last race. Come on out, marshals from the last race. Melinda, Matt, Cody, Terry, and Katie. Let's go ahead and get you out here to marshals so we can
RC
get these
only.
guys on the road.
Princess Sparkles hooping up on old man Clark.
I know, right? Man, kicked my ass Melinda coming a long way. Either that or I'm falling off. One of the two. We'll go with her coming a long way. Okay, we got heat number 2 stock. Should be Ethan, Doug, Alonzo, Joe, TJ, and Mark out on the track. Coming in hot here. Whew, how's that? Yep, a little better. All right. We need to get our marshals. Looks like we got plenty of marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. Drivers, you got 1 minute on the clock. Check it.
Alonzo Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn.
Champ,
Joe
thanks for
Macias.
hooking me up. Appreciate you. And Soto, wherever you're at. Thank
TJ
you.
Bowden.
Thank you, Soto.
Ethan Martinez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
JMO rides. I almost sold my PN stock car last week. Glad I didn't. Gives me more chances to hoop up on Ethan.
Oh, I don't know who that is. JMO Rise.
15
We're glad
seconds
you
to the
didn't sell
start
that
of the race.
AAA stock car. Ethan needs a whooping. Need to call his mom. 5 seconds.
Mark Pena.
Yeah. Track's closed, drivers. Track's closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. Okay, take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called. Ethan, you're going to go first on the tone, or maybe no tone. I don't know. I turned it
JMO
on.
rides. It's John Moore from Waco,
Oh, John
LOL.
Moore from Waco. Yeah, he says, that's my boy. We needed you to come down here and race with us. Drivers, here we go. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ethan Martinez. Doug Vaughn. Alonzo Taylor. Joe Macias. TJ Bowden. Mark Pena.
All right, time to beat. Ebert, 25:02, set in heat number 1. I'll give you guys about a minute and call some pace details. Caution before the loop. It's clear. Coming up next, we've got race number 4.
Coming up, race number 4. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Harder. Zane Rawls. Jonathan Person. Cody Cobb. 4 minutes left.
You guys are next. Heat number 1 of box stock. I split those guys up. I know, right? But they would have had 9 people in their heat, where you guys just had 7. And you guys are all professionals, right? Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Ethan out front. Got that TQ by 4 laps. 4 laps. 24.504 for Ethan. Alonzo 21.504, good enough for second overall. TJ 21.510, good enough for third overall. Mark sitting on an 18.5 flat. Doug on an 18.502. Joe 17.503. 3 minutes 15 seconds remains here in this race.
Three minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Chris, Zane, Jonathan, Cody, you're up next. Chris, Zane, Jonathan, and Cody, you are up next. Box stock. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Ethan, Alonzo, TJ, Doug, Mark, Joe. Ethan with that hot lap, 12-2. Man, is this kid even playing by the rules? Jeez. I know. Now that Grant's in town, he's got all the cool stuff on his car. You better not bring that car to the Road to the World Series race. I know. We'd have to take it for sure, for sure. For real, for real. I just found out that when you text somebody FR, it means for real, for real. Yeah, I didn't know that. For real, for real. Ethan Martinez, 24,504.
2 minutes left.
Alonso, 22,512. Alonso, you're about 22 seconds back from Ethan. TJ on a 25 flat. TJ about 10 seconds back from Alonso. Mark, 19.5 flat, about 8 seconds back from TJ. Doug, 19.507. So Doug taking over that. And then Joe, 17.507. Minute 35, drivers. 1 minute, 35 seconds remains. See if we find Ethan out on the track. Here he comes down that back straight. He's in one of the all-white cars. Ethan, talking about his paint scheme for the Worlds, doesn't want to get confused with all the other white cars out there. Here he is on the left side, coming down the. Oop. Here he comes down the back straight.
1 minute left.
With the final minute to go, Ethan 24.506. He is the only driver on a 24-lap pace. Closest person to him is Alonso, 30 seconds back on a 21.501. TJ 20.507. Doug 19.502.
45 seconds left.
Mark 19.512. Joe 17.509. 40 seconds, drivers. Alonso with a 13.3. TJ 14 flat. Doug 13.9. Mark 13.4.
30 seconds left.
Joe 15 flat. Final 30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
All right, you heard the lady. 15 seconds. Continue driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until you hear that the race has completed. Then head straight back out for your marshalling duties for Heat 1 box stock.
Doug Vaughn done. Alonzo Taylor done. Ethan Martinez done. Joe Makaitis done. TJ Bowden done.
Keep going, Mark. Still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Pena
Ethan
done.
takes it
The race is complete.
24.506.
Up next, race number 4. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Chris Harder, Zane Rawls, Jonathan Person, Cody Cobb. Jonathan Person.
Track's close, so we get our marshals out there.
2 minutes to the start
Need
of
all
the
those
race.
drivers from that last race back out to Marshall, please. Heat 2 stock. Need you back out on the track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, we got some sort of beef going on? Or is this chicken? We got chicken going on? All right, we got our marshals making their way out there. We'll let Joe get in, and then we'll open this track up. All right, roll them out, drivers. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. Check it. This week,
1 minute to the
RCHQ,
start
we
of the
got
race.
Tamiya four-wheel drive on Friday night on the 18th. You're not going to want to miss that. It's free to get in. You can buy a car for 20 bucks and race it for the price of some double A's.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kemper's going to do it? Why? Are you too cool for it? Shoot. To me, a four-wheel drive is too cool for you. I bet you get your butt kicked.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nah, not from me. My car's slow. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, box stock drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
Track is closed.
All right, no
Straightaway
more
is
laps.
closed.
I
No
need
more laps,
everybody to
please.
get signed up in front of the loop, please. Chris, only Chris. If you're out there, I need you to cross the loop. Only Chris. Chris Harder. Okay, Zane, only Zane.
Chris Harder.
What the heck? What is this car from?
Zane Rawls.
That's definitely a cheater car right there. All right, Cody Cobb. Cody. Cody and Cody Cobb. Cody and Cody. All right, we got Cody. Okay, everybody
Cody
line up
Cobb.
in front of the loop, please. Take a look to your left, and that is going to be the running order. It's going to start with Chris, followed by Zane, Jonathan, and then Cody. You're not going to go till you hear your name called. Let's see. Chris, you're going to go on the tone. Okay? Everybody else wait for your name. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Chris Harder. Zane Rawls. Jonathan Person. Cody Cobb.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's see what kind of times we got here. Man. All right, Zane comes across with a 14.9 with the cheater mobile. And then all red. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds and give you some pace details. Coming up next, we got race 5.
Coming up, race number 5. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, Doug Vaughn, Joe Makaitis, Richard Lombardo, Mark Pena. Four minutes left.
Ooh, that car's traction rolling. Up on 2 wheels, but Zane able to handle it. Zane, freshly graduated from the Future Champs out here in box stock, leading the way here on a 21.514. Zane running more faster laps. Oh! Can't talk about him. So let's talk about Chris, 19.513. Cody on an 18.509. Jonathan in 4th on a 14.509. Zane got that hot lap of a 14.1. He's in the red car on 2 wheels on every turn. Look at him go. Yeah. .310 left, drivers.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. Oh, Zane trying to say what's up to Godzilla. We need a marshal right in the middle. Marshals, anybody paying attention? Zane up underneath the bumper there. All right, he's back underway. Ethan rescuing him. Oh, got another one on the track. Who was that? Looks like Chris, maybe. So just past the halfway point, Zane still out front, 18.506. Chris, 18.510. So Chris closing in within 2 seconds of Zane. Cody, 18.514, 2 seconds from Chris. Jonathan, 14.517. Wow.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Oh, to clarify some rules that I was asked earlier from the Peanut Gallery about wheels for the PNWC. You can use whatever offset. They give a part number, but that is for telling you what width the wheel can be, not the offset. So you can run a 0 offset, 1, 2, or 3. Minute 25 to go. Zane, Chris, Cody, Jonathan. Zane, 18.501, stretching it out on Chris, 18.513. Cody's still hanging in there on an 18.517. Jonathan, 14.517. William, Doug, Joe, Richard, and Mark, you are up next. Box stock.
1 minute left.
Final minute.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. Zane holding on to this one with less than 2 seconds on Chris. Then Cody in third with less than 2 seconds behind. And then Jonathan in fourth. So we got ourselves a race for first, second, and third with the final 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Drivers, keep driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until you hear that the race has completed. Then head straight back out for your marshalling duties for heat number 2, Kyosho box stock. Ooh, Cody moving up to second there. Chris, this is your final lap. Zane, final lap. Jonathan, Cody, it's everybody's
Jonathan
final
Person
lap
done.
right here. When you cross
Chris
the loop,
Harder
you
done.
will be done.
Zane Rawls done. All drivers
All
have
right,
finished.
Zane takes it,
Cody Cobb done. The race is
18.506.
completed.
That will be the time to beat for the box stock drivers. I need all 4 of you straight back out onto the
Chris
track,
Rawls.
please.
Great job, Zane.
Chris says, great job, Zane. Tuning in from parts unknown. Appreciate your support. All right, we need Zane, Cody, Chris, and Jonathan out on the track, please, for marshalling duties. William,
Up next, race number 5.
Doug, Joe, Richard, and
PN
Mark.
Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, Doug Vaughn, Joe Michaelis, Richard Lombardo, Mark Pena.
Track is closed. Track is closed. Looking for Zane, Cody, Chris, and Jonathan to make their way back out on the track. All right, there's Jonathan. There's
2 minutes
Chris.
to the start of the
I got
race.
Zane and Cody. So basically, I need one of you on each corner. One person on each corner, please. All right, Jonathan's got over there. Zane, you got over here, okay? Chris, right here. All right, we got a little track maintenance. Soto drilling new holes in there. Good to go? Roll them out, drivers. You got 1 minute on the clock. Check it.
Joe Michaelis. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug Vaughn. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Mark Pena. William Norris. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Lombardo.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
No more laps. Line them up in front of the loop. Take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. It's going to go with William, Doug, Joe, Richard, and then Mark. Hey, Jonathan, you see Mark right here? Hey, Mark. He's in the red shirt. Mark. Or when you hear Mark's name, point at him, okay? Mark's right in the middle. Okay? So when you hear Mark's name, just, all right, drivers, here we go. Norris, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
William Norris. Doug Vaughn. Joe Michaelis. Richard Lombardo. Mark Pena.
Thanks, Jonathan. We got everybody checked in. Coming up next, we got race number 6, Pan Cars.
Coming up, race number 6. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Grant Matsushima, Paul, P2, Paris, Alex Soto, Chris Kemper, Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz, Brian Fong.
Anybody out here have a Pro Moto yet? No? Okay. One person? Anybody out here have a basher? All right, next Saturday morning out in the parking lot in the field, we're going to do a little Pro Moto / Basher Bash Fest at 9 o'clock from 9 to 11 in the morning. If you got a basher or a Pro Moto, bring them out. If you got jumps you want to bring them out. 9 to 11. Next weekend by Burger King. Between Burger King and the bank, we will be out there from 9 to 11. Bring your Pro Motos, bring your bashers, bring your jumps. Sweet jumps. Okay, minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Norris out front, 22.504. Joe, 17.508. Doug, 17.517. Richard, 12.505. Mark, 11.527. Current TQ by Zane, 18.506. So Norris got that covered by 3 laps. Zane holding on to that second place overall, though. Joe on the number 2, 17.508.
3 minutes left.
Doug, 17.511. Richard, 12.505. Mark, 12.512. Richard, 11.526. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Pan Cars. Soto, Grant, P2, Brian, Daniel, Chris, Cruz. You're up next. So that's just so you can jump around. Just past the halfway point, Norris 22.513. Got a 13.3 hot lap. Doug about 40 seconds back, 18.517. Joe 17.511, about 7 seconds back from Doug. Mark 14.510, about 30 seconds back from Joe. And Richard 11.516. Final 2 minutes here for box stock. Heat number 1, or excuse me, heat number 2. Man, I like that kid's glasses right there. You see that? Shoot, it's like we're kindred spirits or something. Same old redneck glasses. Minute 30. William, Doug, Joe, Mark, Richard. Pan Cars, you're up next. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. Straight's clear. Minute 10, drivers. All right, looks like Richard with some troubles. Norris 22.514, Doug 18.511,
1 minute
Joe
left.
16.503, Mark 16.508. Final minute here, drivers. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
William got a hot lap 13.3, Doug with a 15.5, Joe with a 15.1, Mark 14.3.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. William, Doug, Joe, Mark, Richard.
$15 seconds left.
Yeah, you heard it. 15 seconds. Continue driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till the race has completed. Then head straight back out for your marshalling duties. For pan cars. Keep going, keep going.
William Norris done. Doug Vaughn done.
So everybody's final lap.
Joe Makaitis done. Mark Pena done.
Richard's still on the track. Track's still hot. One car left.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there it is.
Richard Lombardo done. The race is completed.
William takes it, 21.501. Going to be our new TQ. Okay, I need every one of those 5 drivers back out on the track to marshal, please. All 5 of you, need you back out there. I mean, you still got kind of one. I don't really know
Up
what's
next,
going on up
race
under
number
there.
6. PN
Track's
Pan car.
closed.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Grant Matsushima, Paul, P2, Paris, Alex Soto, Chris Kemper, Daniel Ayala, Alex Cruz, Brian Fong.
All right, I got Norris. I got Doug. I got Joe. Where's Mark? There's Mark and Richard.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Roll them out, drivers. You got 1 minute. 1 minute.
Chris Kemper,
Take it easy on each
Brian
other.
Fong.
This is just warm up.
Paul, P2, Paris.
There's 7
Daniel
of you
Ayala.
out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see. Cruz.
Alex Cruz. Grant Matsushima. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Soto. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. Make that 5 seconds. Caution by Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Track is closed. Track's closed. Let's get them lined up, drivers. Take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Grant, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, you're going to wait for your name. Oop. Okay. Everybody set? Ready to go? Grant, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, listen for your name. Got 5 minutes. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Grant Matsushima. Paul, P2, Paris. Alex Soto. Chris Kemper. Daniel Ayala. Alex Cruz. Brian Fong.
All right, everybody's on the clock. Watch the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Oh, never mind. It's not on the back straight. Yeah, it was. Okay, clear. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds. Call some pace details. watch the back straight. It's clear. It's clear. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. We got Kemper out front. Grant number 2, P2 3, Brian 4, Daniel 5, Soto 6, Cruz 7. Kemper currently on a 27.509. Got about a 3-second lead on P2 with a 25.508. P2 got a half a second on Brian, 25.510. Brian with 1 second on Grant, 24.501. Grant with 10 seconds on Cruz, 22.512. Cruz with 5 seconds on Ayala, 21.502. And Soto, 21.514. So now the top 4 separated by 3 seconds. Kemper, Brian, P2, and Grant. So that is the race for the top 4 between those 4 drivers. 4 seconds separates the top 4 after 2 minutes. 3 minutes to go. Chris, Brian, P2, Grant,
3 minutes left.
Cruz, Soto, Ayala. It looks like Ayala's out. $210 down, $250 to go. Chris, 26.511, got a 10.5 hot lap. Brian, 25.5 flat, 1 second back with a 10.8. P2, 25.504, 2 seconds back with a 10.8. Grant, 23.5 flat, got a 10.9. Soto, 22.504 with a 10.7. Cruz, 22.508 with an 11 flat. Just past the halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Watch after the loop. Caution after the loop. It's clear. Ooh, watch it, Godzilla. Got a car buried under the bumper there. And it's clear. 210 left, drivers. 210 left. P2 now out front. Kemper drops to the number 2. Oh, Brian up to the 2. Chris drops to 3. Grant holding on to 4. Cruz 5. Soto 6. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian's got a half a second lead on Kemper. 26.511 for Brian, 25.5 flat for Kemper, 25.505 for P2. Cruz, 23.513. Soto. Oh, Soto up to the number 4, 23.509. Cruz, 23.513. Got a car stuck behind the bumper there, or behind the pole. Watch the loop. Caution at the loop. Big pile up at the loop. Pull that car, Mark. Pull it. All right, final minute. P2, Kemper, Brian, Cruz, Soto.
1 minute left.
Final minute.
$45 seconds left.
It looks like it's got the Carolina squat. You guys seen those cars where they jack the front end up real high? Watch the sweeper after the front straight. And it's clear. 20 seconds, drivers. P2, Brian, Kemper, Cruz. Watch the straight.
15 seconds left.
And that's the race. Keep driving to your call by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until the race has
P2,
completed.
Harris done.
And then head, well,
Chris Kemper
this
done.
is it. We're going to resort. Oh, we got super stock. Sorry. Super stock.
Alex Cruz done. All drivers are finished. Brian Fong done. Daniel Ayala done. The race is completed.
And that's a race. P2 takes it 25-5 flat. Super. All right, drivers, hold them in staging. Need to get all those drivers back out there. P2, Brian, Chris, Cruz, Soto, Grant, Daniel.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, TJ Bowden, Ebert Ortiz, Princess Sparkles, Ronnie Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I got Kemper. I got P2, Grant, Soto, Cruz, and Daniel. Roll them out, drivers. You got 1 minute. Roll them out.
Princess Sparkles. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena.
Hey.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just as a reminder, marshals, if somebody wrecks on that back straight, please look before you set them down. And also put them past the banners on the right side of the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Look before you put them down and move them to the right side of the banners. That way they can see their cars.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Ethan to check in.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, track is closed. Drivers, track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. No more laps. Ethan, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, you're going to wait for your name to be called. All right, let's see. What can we... This week, special treat to me, a 4x4 on Friday. Chris is going to be there. Built his own car and everything all by himself. He built the animal car. Got a little penguin in there. He's coming to take over the animal class. All right, we good? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Big teddy bear. Yeah. All right, drivers. Okay, take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. Ethan, you're going on the tone. Everybody else, wait for your name. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, TJ Bowden, Ebert Ortiz, Princess Sparkles, Ronnie
Get them
Pena.
rolling, get them rolling. Go, 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 go. Behind you on the loop, at the loop. All right, false start, drivers, false start. Let's get them lined up, do this again. False start, line them up, do it again. Well, we had a dead car. We had another one with no marshal. Yeah. Plus, she's kind of cool, so I'll start it over for her. Nobody else. All right, here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ethan Martinez,
Okay, Ethan,
James
it didn't
Brandt.
count you.
TJ Bowden,
Nah, it didn't.
Ebert Ortiz, Princess
Yeah,
Sparkles,
He took off.
Ronnie
You just
Pena.
keep going. All right, it did catch him. No, he's good. he's good. Now he is. Oh, not anymore. All right, I'm going to give you guys 30 seconds or so. Give you some pace details. This is race 7 of 7 for qualifier number 1.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Martinez out front, 25.509. James, 3 seconds back, 23.509. Ronnie, 21.502. TJ, 19.506. Ebert, 19.507. Melinda, 16.517. Caution at Godzilla, caution at Godzilla. It's clear. Ronnie, tighten it up. There you go. Oh, too soon, Ronnie. Too soon. Oh, there you go. Back right up into him. He got it. Man, that was. Now, yeah. You might as well just pull it off. Wait till qualifier 2.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Martinez still leading the way, 24.509. Got about an 11-second lead on James. Oh, Martinez off the track. 23.502 now for Martinez, 21.503 for Brent. Ronnie, 25.10. Hey, TJ, 19.502. Ebert, 19.502. Melinda, 18.510. Martinez with the hot lap, 11.4. Yeah, right? He's waiting, Chris. Hold on, guys. .205 left, drivers.
2 minutes
Watch
left.
before the loop. It's clear. All right, Martinez, 23.502. James, 22.507. Ronnie, 25.05. Hey, TJ, 25.10. Ebert, 19.502. Melinda, 18.507. Ebert just ran his hot lap, 12.5. James with a 12 flat. Ronnie with a 12.1. Hey, TJ with a 13.7. Melinda with a 14.7. Minute and a half to go in this one. Minute and a half to go in qualifier 1. We will resort.
One minute left.
Final minute. Oh, I don't know what's going
45
on
seconds
up there.
left.
45 seconds. Martinez, James, Ronnie, Hey, TJ, Ebert, and Melinda is the running order. Watch RCHQ tube. Caution under RCHQ tube. Still there. All
30
right.
seconds left.
It's clear. 30 seconds. $20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Drivers, continue driving to your call by name. Do not leave the driver's stance until you hear the race has completed. And then head straight back out. Well, no, this is the final race. So you guys will be the marshals for qualifier number 2. Keep going. Martinez, final lap.
Ethan Martinez done.
James, TJ, Ebert, final lap. Melinda, final lap. Ronnie, final lap.
Princess
This will be
Sparkle's
everybody's
done.
final lap right here.
James Brandt done. Ebert Ortiz done. TJ Bowden done. All drivers are finished. Ronnie Pena done. The race is completed.
All right. Martinez takes it 24,505.
Up next, race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima, Paul, P2, Paris, Daniel Ayala, Chris Kemper, Alex Cruz.
Heat sheets are posted.
"12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. Daniel Ayala. "10 minutes to the start of the race. 17.5. "13.9. Alex Cruz. "11.6. 24.4. "13.7. 14.4. 9 minutes to the start of the race. "16 flat. "29.5. 16.5. 27.1. (11-2). 8 minutes to the start of the race. 16-9. 40.5. 12-3. 12 flat. 13-6. 11-3. 11-3. 13-4. 20.7. 20.1. 11-1. 11-7. 14-6. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 10-6. 10-9. 10-6. 17-3. 12-7. 12-1. 13 flat. 10-6. 10-2. 14 flat. 17-1. 12-4. 13-3. 10-9. 10-8. 6 minutes to the start of the race. (11-9). 14-2. 11-5. 12-3. 14-3. 19-7. 12-2. Princess Sparkles. 18-8. 10-4. 11-8. 15-3. Richard Lombardo, 11-4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 11-3. 17-9. 12-7. 21.1. 10-5. 10-9. 18-6. 10-6. 19-2. 19-4. 32.8. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 37 flat. 11-2. 16 flat. 11-8. 23.5. 13-8. 14-5. 11-1. 10-6. 13-9. 11-1. 14-4. 14-3. 17-2. 13-8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 15-1. 10-9. 22.2. 14-1. Cody Cobb. 17 flat. 13-3. 12-7. 16 flat. 126 flat. 11-4. 21.1. 15-1. 12-9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 22.4. 14-8. 19-9. 31.3. Mark Peña, 12-5. 17-4. 16-2. 20.6. 12-1. 15-5. 17-2. 15-1. 11-6. Alex Soto. 15-2. 19-1. 14-4. 19-2. 1 minute to the start of the race. 15-2. 13-8. 25.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 15-4. 20 flat. 25.8. 22.4. 11-6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 23.8. 15-4. 20.4. 12-8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 17-8. 12-8. 12-4. 17 flat. 18-8. 19-3. 14-3. 15-2. 16-9. 12-9. 20.5. 14-5. 11-6. 22.8. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed, no more laps please. Marshals are, Car 1 Ethan Martinez. Car 2 James Brandt. Car 3 Ronnie Peña. Car 4 Ebert Ortiz. Car 5 TJ Bowden. Car 6 Princess Sparkles. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Currently up, race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima, Paul, P2, Paris, Daniel Ayala, Chris Kemper, Alex Cruz. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. Two-wheel drive modified. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, TJ, Melinda. Need you out on the track to marshal, please. Ethan, James, Ronnie, Ebert, TJ, Melinda. I need you out on the track. Soto, Brian, Grant, Pete 2, Daniel, Chris, and Cruz. It's your time to shine.
Wasn't ready. It wasn't ready. Cruz got it fixed, and then you were like, "Oh, we're gonna restart." I'm like,
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got marshals. Roll them out. You got 1 minute on the clock. Check it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 7 of the
seconds to the
best
start of the
drivers in the
race.
world, Craig. Right here. In our two-wheel drive modified. This class, anything goes. As long as it's 28th scale, nothing
15
else
seconds
really
to the start of
matters.
the race.
Just like Metallica said. Caution before the loop. It's clear. All 7 of these drivers will be at the PNWC, probably in this class. All right, track's closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Let's go ahead and get them lined up. Take a look to your left, drivers. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Soto, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till you hear your name. Time to beat Soto, 27,504, set in qualifier number 1. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Grant, you going to make it? He said no. All right, let's redo that. Ready?
The race is starting in less than 5.
Alex Soto. Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. Paul, P2, Paris. Daniel Ayala. Chris Kemper.
Go, go,
Alex
go, go.
Cruz. Four minutes left.
All right, we got Soto leading the way here. Brian, the number 2. P2, 3. Cruz, 4. Chris, 5. Daniel, 6. Soto, 28,501. P2, 27,505. Make that Brian, 27,504. P2, 27,500. P2, 26,501. Cruz, 26,503. Kemper, 24,512. Daniel, 23,509. Soto with the hot lap, 10-4. Yeah, good buddy.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Soto, Brian, P2, Cruz, Kemper, Daniel. Watch that straight. It's clear. Yeah. 220 down, 240 to go. Soto 28.501. Almost in the 29s. Brian 27.505. P2 26.5 flat. Cruz 26.510. Kemper 25.508. Daniel 23.503. Soto 10.3 hot lap now. Soto with about an 11-second lead on P2. P2 with less than a second on Brian. Ooh, P2 falls to number 4 there. So Brian and Cruz
2 minutes
moving
left.
up. Three down, 2 to go. Minute 40, Soto, Brian, P2, Chris, Cruz, Daniel. Brian with a 10.5 hot lap, P2 with a 10.7, Kemper with a 10.3, Cruz with a 10.8, Daniel with an 11.3. Soto with a 12-second lead on Brian. Brian with a 7-second lead on P2. P2 with a 4-second lead on Chris. Chris with a 7-second lead on Cruz. Cruz with an 8-second lead on Daniel. Watch the straight, drivers. Caution on the straight. Got a car going backwards on the straight. And it's clear. All right, it's clear. Track is clear.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Oh. Soto 28.502.
45
Brian,
seconds left.
27.507. P2 25.505. Kemper 24.5 flat. Cruz 24.5 flat. Daniel 24.509.
.30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. We got heat number
left.
1 of stock coming up next. Final 15 seconds. Keep driving so you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until you hear the race has completed. Then head straight out for your marshalling duties.
Alex Soto done. Paul, P2, Paris done. Brian Fong done.
Oh, 4/10
Chris
off.
Kemper done. Daniel Ayala
close.
done. All drivers are finished. Alex Cruz done. The race is completed.
All right, Soto resets at TQ 28.5 flat.
Up next, race number 2. PN Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Princess Sparkles, Matt Clark, Cody Cobb, Terry Callow, Katie Troyutin, Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals. Marshal. 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We got enough. Get the marshals out here, baby.
Ebert Ortiz.
You already know who's on
Ronnie
the
Young.
Mickey Mike, baby. The one and
Terry
only
Callow.
Alex Jodo.
Katie Troyuden.
Chicka bricka bricka.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You know Kemper needs to walk over here. He can't marshal. He thought it was a good idea to play basketball, knowing he's old.
Princess Sparkles.
And his bladder can't hold what he drinks. This is going to be your
45 seconds to the start of the race.
PN stock AAA. Majority of these cars, or if not all of them, have a PN 2.5 chassis on it.
Cody
PN
Cobb.
batteries, PN motor,
30
PN
seconds to the start of the race.
everything up in this thing. We got 30 seconds. Matt, I think I need to do the hoodie on you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Ethan. We'll give Matt some time. He's been out of the game for a while. He's a little rusty. Rusty and musty, baby. It's going to be your AAA 2.5 car. Majority of the stuff we get is from Keenan Hobbies, a.k.a. PN Racing. And that's what we're running here. 3500 AAA, 1653 gearing.
Matt Clark.
Matt Daddy Clark just got checked in. Let's go ahead. Watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight, 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 straight. Clear. Close the track, close the track, close the track. We got enough laps. Alrighty, if you could look to your left-hand side, we got Ebert in 1, Melinda in 2, Matt in 3, Cody in 4, Terry in 5, Katie in 6, and Ronnie, you're up there, awesome, 7. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Ebert, you're going to San Antonio.
Ebert Ortiz.
Ebert's.
Princess Sparkles.
That's right.
Matt Clark. Cody Cobb. Terry Callow. Katie Troyuden. Ronnie Young.
And we are off. This is Heat 2 of PN Stock AAA cars. One of the most, watch some Godzilla stuck in Godzilla. I need to put one of those things in there. Sorry, Melinda. Thank you, Grant. Oh, watch yourself. We'll go ahead and give it another 30 seconds, and then we'll call out who's in front and who's battling for that TQ spot. I don't know what Matt did during that break, whether it was the Dr. Pepper or the Chick-fil-A, but holy moly, he's getting some speed right now. He's moving up 4 spots overall, currently on a 22.503. He is your leader for this heat. So if you see the all white that's coming by the loop that's behind you, Ronnie, that is your leader. Good stuff right there. Oh, and Ebert takes it back now. He said, yeah, right. Ebert on a 22.512, Matt on a 22.514. Ebert's on the Sunnyside car with a yellow top, Joe Marima. Coming onto the straight, that is your number 1. Matt trying to keep up with him. Ebert and Matt trying to get the hot lap. Matt got a 13.6 hot lap. Watch the middle. Good driving. Watch the loop. We got a car stuck at the loop, and it's clear. So we got Ebert trying to come up and bump up 1 spot to the number 2 overall with a 22.509. Matt with a 22.513. Battle's going to be the 2 white cars. Watch. Thank you, Alex. Believe one of them's coming to the loop. I believe that's Matt Clark right there going through the loop. And then Ebert behind Melinda going by Godzilla. Watch the chicane on the left. Watch the chicane on the left. Good job. Watch the loop.
3 minutes left.
Clear. All right, with 3 minutes to go, we still got Ebert on the lead with a 22.508. Melinda said, yeah, right. Skirt, skirt. Watch the chicane. Good pass, self-inflicted. Here comes Ebert, the leader on the straightaway. Matt under the loop, which is number 2. 8 seconds separates 1 and 2 right now, so Matt's going to have to put a second gear on that thing if he wants to catch up to him. 1 and 2 are coming under the loop. Watch a loop, watch a loop, watch a loop. Ooh, watch a loop, watch a loop, watch a loop. Clear, clear, clear. 1 and 2 are coming on the straightaway. Whoever that is on the straight, that is your 1 and 2. Matt drops off a little bit with that little incident that he had to go 4th overall, but still moves him up 2 positions, going through the chicane. by the pole onto the straight, and there goes Ebert right behind him. Wow, what a dodge on that straight. Sorry, guys, I couldn't see that part. Whoa. There they go, battling it off on the left side of the track, coming onto the straightaway. That's your 1 and 2, Cody. That's your 1 and 2 coming right behind you. Good stuff. 1 and 2, battling it out in the middle. Now on the left side of the chicane, going to the pole and onto the straightaway. Here they come on the straightaway. You're 2 and 1. So Matt trying to make up some ground, and Ebert's right behind him, hunting him down, going through traffic. Oh, and Ebert makes a mistake. Hopefully Matt can capitalize on this and move up a couple spots. Watch a straight, clear. Melinda, a little bump on Godzilla, but she's back on the way. Matt's going to go ahead and take it and run with it. Let's see what happens with a minute left in this race. We have Ebert still on a 22.512, putting him in number 2 overall.
1
Matt,
minute left.
21.506, putting him in 4 overall. Alonso might get kicked down here in the next 55 seconds, but you never know. Number 2 coming in the straight. Oh, hits the bumper. Melinda comes, takes advantage of that, tries to creep up on Matt Clark. RCHQ battle on the left side on the chicane. Melinda stuffs it a little bit. Matt go ahead and takes off in the straightaway. We still got Ebert in first right here for this heat, coming onto the straightaway. There he goes. Matt has a little bobble on the loop. Watch a loop side. And he gets stuck. Paul goes over there and rescues him. Oh, Matt takes off. He takes Ebert out, but it's okay because Ebert is hurt, so he's handicapped. So he can't fight back, so I would do it too. That puts Ebert down just a little bit, still on 3rd position. He just had that number 2 spot overall with 5 seconds left. Let's see what they can capitalize. Watch the by loop. Clear. I don't know who that is. That's wobbly on the straight. I think that was Ebert. Keep going.
Matt
Watch.
Clark done.
Matt's stuck at the loop. Clear.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done. Matt and Ebert are the only ones done right now.
Cody Cobb done.
Cody just got done.
Princess Sparkles done.
Melinda's
Katie
done.
done.
Katie's done. Ronnie and Terry, keep going. Ronnie and Terry, you are still on the clock. Keep going.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done.
All the
And
drivers are
Terry's done.
finished.
All right. So
Terry
after
Callow
that,
done.
Ebert
race is
stays
completed.
where he's at. Matt stays with he's at. So right now, TQ still goes to Ethan Martinez, 24.506. Alonso, 21.501 in the number 2. And then Ebert and Matt are just right there on 3 and 4. Good job, guys. All right, on to the next race.
Up next,
Up
race
next,
number 3.
Stock.
PN Stock.
Heat 2.
Heat 2 of
We
2.
got Mr.
Race order
Martinez, Mr.
Ethan
Taylor,
Martinez,
TJ, Doug, Mark,
Alonso
and
Taylor,
Joe. You
TJ
guys
Bowman,
are up
Doug
next.
Vaughn. Mark Pena. Joe Makadis.
Marshals are going to be from the last race. So if we can get somebody to marshal for Ebert, or Ebert, if you found somebody, please have him come out here. We'll have, I'll probably take over Matt, Melinda, Cody,
2
Ronnie,
minutes to the
Terry,
start
and
of the
Katie.
race.
When you can, come on out here. Track's still closed, guys. Track's still closed until we get some marshals out here. Come on, marshals. Let me get my marshals. Hey, marshals. Come on, marshals. Hey, hey, hey. Where my marshals? Where my marshals? Where my marshals? Hey, where my marshals? All right, we got Ronnie, we got Cody, we got Mr. Terry, we got Melinda. Track's open, track's open. Go ahead and roll them out. You want me to? Oh, I don't care. Whatever you want. You want to break?
Alonso Taylor.
I'll call this one. All right, all right.
Mark Pena. Ethan
Mark Pena.
Martinez. Doug Vaughn.
Dougie bot. Watch the chicane. Watch the chicane. Nice and easy. It's just a warm up. Where's TJ? You gonna make it?
1 minute
Q.
to the start of the race.
All right. Did you get a new transponder on there, Joe? Okay. So you come in by the loop. Perfect. Yes, sir. Oh, I got you.
Joe Makadis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get down there. Oh, you got it? Okay. Cool. Thank you.
TJ Bowden.
No, it's right there on the where you put the rest of the stuff.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to do a little track maintenance. Oh, hell, which one
15
of these?
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, cool. Roger. Good. That solidifies my position then. Thanks, Doug. We got new track pieces on the way. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're shipped from overseas. Yeah. Yeah. But rest assured, they may or may not be here before November. I don't know. Everything, new track pieces. The inside radius is that Soto's messing with. All right, roll it back out. You got 20 seconds. Yeah. If not, this tastes better.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds. All right, track's closed. Baby. Drivers, take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your car number called. It's going to call your car number and not your name. Ethan, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, you're going to go on your car number. Hey, Terry, can you get Mark? Yeah. You got him, Terry? Mark Pena, you got him? When it calls his name, you just point at him. You got to let him know when his number's called. He's car 5. Okay? Car number 5. Does everybody get it? Alonzo, you're car 2. TJ, you're car 3. Doug, your car 4. Mark, car 5. Joe, your car 6. All right? Listen for your car number. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5. Car 6.
All right, we got everybody on the clock. Give you guys a minute. Coming up next, we got race 4. Oh, man, I don't like this.
Coming up, race number 4. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zane Rawls, Cody Cobb, Chris Harder, Jonathan Person.
Zane, Cody, Chris, Jonathan, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Ethan out front, 25.510. Alonzo, 22.506. Hey, TJ, 25.04. Joe, 18.512. Mark, 16.512. Who's pulling it? Who? Oh, you got it? Okay. $130 down, $330 to go. Zane, you're up next. Zane, you're up next. Ooh, watch underneath RCHQ tube. It's clear. Hey, big head. 2 down, 3 to go. We got Ethan out front. Ethan in the all-white coming down the back straight onto the sweeper. Here he comes through the middle of the track. Around Godzilla. He's in that all-white. Underneath RCHQ tube. 106-inch, I might add. Down the back straight. And we got Alonso in the number 2. 22.509. So Alonso in that 22-lap territory. TJ, 21.513. Mark, 17.518. TJ, you need to slow down. Oh, there you go. I didn't really mean it. I was just joking, but, you know. Oh, no. No, thank you. Thank you, Champ, for doing that, because that bumps TJ down now.
2 minutes left.
Me and TJ battling for position here. So thank you. Yeah. All right, TJ bumps down to a 25.04, so puts him 5th overall. TJ got to find about 4 seconds if he wants to climb up that ladder one rung. Ethan's still holding on, 23.5 flat. So he wasn't a 25 lapper, now on a 23 after a couple of mistakes. Alonso, 21.509. So Alonso dropping out of that 22 lap pace. TJ, 25 flat, almost into the 21s. So TJ had to find 4 seconds, and he did it. TJ in that all red. Here he comes down the back straight. Let's talk about him. Maybe he'll make some mistakes. Into that sweeper. Here he comes through the loop. Now through the middle. Oh, yep. It worked. That's all we needed. 1 second.
1 minute left.
So TJ 25.05.
45 seconds left.
Alonso takes over now. 21.5. No. Ethan back out there.
30 seconds left.
Ooh. In the middle. Alonso, thanks. Alonso comes in and marshals. Oh, that was you marshaling? Oh, so he took Alonso out.
15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds. Alonso falls to a 25 flat. 5 seconds. Keep driving until you call my name. Do not leave the driver's stand until the race is completed. Then head straight back out for your marshalling duties.
Alonso Taylor done. TJ Bowden done. Ethan Martinez done.
Drop down a rung.
The race is completed.
Yeah, so TJ, 2 seconds back. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, it's going to be a good main between me, you, and Ebert. Oh, and Melinda and Alonso. Ethan doesn't count. Yes, Ethan. Yeah.
Up next, race number 4. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zane Rawls, Cody Cobb, Chris Harder, Jonathan Person.
All right, we need Zane, Cody, Chris, and Jonathan out on the track. All the drivers from that last race need you out to marshal. Ethan, Alonso, TJ, Mark, Joe, and
2 minutes
Doug
to the start of the
need you out on
race.
the track. No, you work over there, yeah. All right, I got Joe, I got Doug. Here comes Mark. I see Ethan coming. Here comes Ethan. Yep, he's walking over now. Here he comes. TJ, you need TJ. All right, roll them out, drivers. You got 1 minute. This is our
Cody
box
Cobb.
stock class.
Zane Rawls.
These cars come
Jonathan
straight out
Person.
of the box. The only thing
Chris
they're
Harder.
allowed to have is
1 minute
tires
to
and
the start of the
T-plates
race.
and illegal bodies. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Most of them are out of the box, except for Zane.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution underneath RCHQ tube. It's clear.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. All right, drivers, track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go on your car number, except for Zane. Zane will go on the tone. Everybody else is going to go on your car number. Cody, your car 2. Chris, your car 3. And Jonathan, your car number 4. Easy enough? You guys understand? Okay, here we go. Time to beat. Norris, 21.501, set in round number 1. Here we go. You got 5 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3.
Zane off the track over there by
Car
Godzilla.
4.
Caution. Caution. It's clear. Everybody's on the clock. Once again, these are box stock cars that come straight out of the box. Put some tires on them, and you're racing. 4 AAA batteries. Which everybody's got at home in one of their drawers. You could do it. It's pretty easy. Box stock. Or you could do future champs with these cars, too. Future champs, we turn them down to 50% so they're not as fast. A lot easier to drive. Learn to navigate. And you crank them up, and you're racing with these guys in the box stock.
Four minutes left. Coming up, race number 5. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, Doug Vaughn, Joe Makaitis, Mark Pena, Richard Lombardo.
All right, heat number 1, you're up next. Currently, we got Cody leading the way. Chris in the 2. 3 is Zane. Jonathan in the 4. Cody on a 19.513. So that's going to move Cody up to number 2 overall if he can hold on to this pace. Chris, 18.515. Zane, 17.518. Jonathan, 15.502. If you aren't already, go out to our Facebook page, RCHQ Online. Make sure you like, subscribe, send us a shout out.
3 minutes left.
You can find out everything we're doing. Calendars for the week, the month, however we choose to do it that month. It's always random. We like to keep you on your toes. Keep you guessing what we're doing next. 2:40 left. Cody, Chris, Zane, Jonathan. Cody, 19.515. Chris, 17.504. Zane, 17.512. Jonathan, 16.508. So Cody with about an 11-second lead on Chris. Chris with a 4-second lead on Zane. Zane with a 6-second lead on Jonathan. 2:20 left.
Fernando Luna. What's up, my
Fern,
peeps?
what's up? We miss you.
2 minutes left.
Man, the whole place erupted as soon as I heard you come across, Fern. Hopefully you're having a good time today. We miss you. Hey, but serious question, though. At what length is a mullet not a mullet anymore? Below the shoulders? then what do you call it? Yeah, so I asked the barber if she'd give me a permanent. She said that they don't do it because the chemicals, they're too nasty. Yeah. Yeah, like how long until it's not a mullet anymore? It doesn't matter if I, doesn't matter. All right, minute 15, Cody still out front. Zane in the 2, Chris 3, Jonathan 4. So it's all about the front. If you got the business haircut in the front.
1 minute left.
All right. Yeah. Less than a minute. Can Cody hold on? 18.507. Cody, you got to find 1 second if you want to hang on to that number 2 overall
45
spot.
seconds left.
1 second is all you need. So Zane now back up to 18.506. So Zane takes back over. Zane in the orange car coming up underneath the loop. 18.504 now for Zane, so he gains 2 seconds on that last lap, but 20 seconds to go. Cody, you got your hands full if you want to catch up to this young man onto the right side through the sweeper. Here he comes through the loop.
15 seconds left.
Now around Godzilla with the oh, he flips off the track. The marshal's right there. 10 seconds. Continue driving to your call by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till you hear that the race has completed. Then head straight out for your marshalling duties. Keep going, Zane. Final lap.
Zane Rawls done.
And there it is, 18.503. Missed the 19 lap pace by 1 second.
Cody Cobb done.
Cody, you're done. Chris and Jonathan, final
Jonathan
lap.
Person done.
Chris, final lap. Keep going, keep going. You're still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
Chris Harder done. The race is completed.
Zane takes it, holds on to that number 2 spot, 18.503. Cheater. All right, I need all 4 of those drivers back out to the track. Each one of you take a corner. Let's get out there for heat 1.
Up next, race number 5. PN Kyosho box
Yeah,
stock.
do it.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, Doug Vaughn, Joe Michaelis, Mark Pena, Richard Lombardo.
All right, we need those marshals, please. Zane, Cody, Chris, Jonathan. Each one of you take a corner.
2 minutes
And
to the
they're
start
here.
of the race.
Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. You got 1 minute. Check it.
William Norris, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
This is heat number 2 of our
Joe
watch the back
Michaelis.
straight, drivers. It's clear. Heat number 2 of our box stock.
45
So all
seconds
these
to the
cars
start
are
of the
straight
race.
out of the box as well. Put some AAAs in them, tires, and a racing. Less than $200.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds. Looking for Richard to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like he got a lot of dual rate in that car too.
Richard Lombardo.
And there he is. All right, drivers, take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your car number called. Norris, you're going to go on the tone. Doug, your car number 2. Joe, your car number 3. Mark, you got him? Jonathan? Mark, he's car 4, okay? He's car 4. And then Richard, your car number 5. Anybody got any questions about car numbers? Okay. Here we go. Time to beat. Norris 21.501 set in qualifier number 1.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5.
Watch the loop, drivers. Caution after the loop. Caution, caution after the loop. And it's clear. Key. Watch the loop. Caution after the loop. All right. Track's clear. Oh, watch after Godzilla. Caution at Godzilla. Jonathan getting a workout in today. Track is clear. Watch the loop, watch the loop, it's clear.
Four minutes left.
Okay, 1 down, 4 to go. Mark out front, 25.11. Joe, 18.503. Norris, 18.509. Doug, 16.505. Richard, 11.508. Norris taking back over. All is right in the world of the box stocks again. 25.12. Mark 19.513. Joe 18.512. Doug 17.508. Richard 11.515. Coming up next, race 6. Pan cars.
3 minutes left.
Some of the fastest cars this side of the Mason-Dixon coming up next. .220 down, 240 to go. About to the halfway point. Norris 25.10. Mark 19.506. Doug 18.510. Joe 17.504. Richard 13.523.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Norris 25.09. Doug about 15 seconds back, 18.505. Mark less than a second, 18.505. So Doug, Mark flirting with the second and third overall, knocking Zane out. If they can hold on to this pace. Joe 17.5 flat. Richard 13.513. Doug falls on 18.504. Mark 18.502. So they're less than a second apart. That is the closest race between Mark and Doug. Minute 15 to go, drivers. Oh, Doug finds a bumper.
One minute left.
Final minute. Norris, Mark, Doug, Joe, Richard. Mark on a 19-lap pace now. Doug 18.506. Joe 18.508. Richard
45 seconds left.
524.
Seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. William, Mark, Doug, Joe, Richard.
Mark. 15 seconds left.
Mark, 19,508. Doug, 18,503. So Mark stretching it out now on Doug. Doug, 18,502. So Doug coming back. And that's a race. Keep driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand
William
until
Norris
the race
done.
has completed. Then head straight out to Marshall.
Doug Vaughn done.
Mark with a lot of trouble here.
Joe Makaitis done. Richard Lombardo done. All drivers are finished. Mark Pena done.
But Mark does it.
The race
Holds
is
on to that
completed.
19-lap pace. William takes it 25:01. Need all 5 of those drivers back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 6. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Alex Cruz. Alex Soto. Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala.
Track's closed. Need to get our marshals out there. There's Norris. There's Joe. I know Doug's out there. Yeah, there he is.
2 minutes to the start of the
Richard.
race.
Looking for Mark. There he is. Roll him out, drivers. You got 1 minute.
Chris Kemper. Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Alex Cruz. Daniel Ayala. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Soto.
Caution after the loop. Caution after the
45
loop.
seconds to the start of
It's
the
clear.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Track's closed. My bad. Grant, track's closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. Take a look to your left, drivers. That's going to be the starting order. You're going to go on your car number. You got it? Your car number. So please look and remember your car number. P2, you're going on the tone. Brian, your car 2. Kemper, your car 3. Cruz, your car 4. Soto, your car 5. Daniel, your car 7. Cool. Any questions? No, I didn't want to. I didn't. Huh? Good? Okay. Marshals. Here we go. We got 5 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong. Chris Kemper. Alex Cruz. Alex Soto. Grant Matsushima. Daniel Ayala.
Never mind. I guess you go on your names. Oh, caution it, Godzilla! It's clear. Nope, it's not. Yeah, now it is. Just come on. Caution before the loop. After the sweeper, it's clear. These are our pan cars. Huh? These are our pan cars. This truly is the outlaw.
4 minutes left.
No rules. Okay, a minute has gone by, 4 to go. Brian out front, 28.508, crushing that TQ set by P2 by 3 laps. Soto, 27.502, so Soto half a second back. Caution to Godzilla, it's clear. Then we got Kemper, 24.502, Ayala, 24.511, P2, 24.512, Cruz, 23.510. So Soto and Brian trading back and forth for that TQ spot. Brian in the silver around Godzilla. And then Soto is... did you get the Twisted T out there? There he is, Twisted T through the loop. Oh, no!
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Soto, 28.505. Got a 2.5 second lead on Brian, although... we'll see what it looks like here. Soto falls to 27.5. Oh, make that Brian takes it over now. 27.5 flat. Soto falls to 27.502, less than a second. Kemper 25.503, 12 seconds back. Cruz 24.511, 10 seconds back. P2 24.511, less than 2 seconds. Ayala 22.5 flat. Hot lap goes to Alex with a 10.3, or excuse me, Soto with a 10.3. We just passed the halfway point, 240 down, 220 to go. Soto, Brian, Kemper, P2, Cruz into 5, Daniel 6, Grant 7. 2:10 left, drivers. Soto 27.5, 28.510 now, so Soto in the 28s.
2 minutes left.
Oh, he's upside down though. Let's see what that does for Brian here. Brian, 27.508. So Brian 5 seconds back. Let's see what it looks like when Soto comes across. All right, so Brian takes over with a second up on Soto. So that, oh, another costly mistake. A minute and a half. Brian, Soto, Kemper, P2, Alex in the 5, Daniel in the 6, Grant in the 7. Oh, Grant's up the track again. All right, minute 20. So Brian with a long lap, 27.509. Kemper now up to the number 2, 26.503. Soto, 26.506. Soto and Kemper both got a 10.3 hot lap, although Soto's is just a little bit faster. 10.30.
1 minute left.
To Kemper's 10.37. Final minute. P2, 25.501. Cruz, 24.504. Daniel, 23.505. Super Thoughts.
45 seconds left.
You're up next. Pan cars are out on the track now. Brian, Chris, Soto, P2, Cruz, and Daniel.
30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. Kemper taking over, 27.510. Got a half a second on Brian, but then he gets caught up on a bumper. Let's see where Brian is. Brian on the left side of the track, down the back straight.
Left.
Here he is on the right. Through the sweeper, catches a bumper. Brian sitting on a 27.510. Kemper 27.510. They're separated by 9 thousandths of a second. And that's a race. Keep driving till you're called by name. Do not stop. Do not stop.
Chris Kemper done.
Oh, Kemper. Soto out of
Alex
nowhere.
Cruz done.
27.510.
done.
Keep going, Soto.
Paul,
Everybody's
P2,
still on the clock
Harris
except
done.
for Kemper.
Brian Fong done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Can Soto hold on
All
to
drivers
this
are finished.
and take it?
Alex
By
Soto
a
done.
tenth of, oh,
The
I
race
got
is
it by
completed.
1 second. So Soto on the final lap got his stuff together, collected himself. 27.509, going to be the new TQ going into round number 3. All right, Super Stocks. Need all these drivers coming off the driver's stand back out to the track to Marshall. All of you coming down off the driver's stand, need you directly back on the track
Up
to
next,
Marshall for the
race number
Super
7.
Stocks.
PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Ronnie Pena, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, this is our super stock feature race of the day. Super stock cars. This is our mid-level speed car. Mid-level speed. Not mid-level drivers. You're actually like low-level drivers driving the mid-level speed cars. Mid-level speed cars with a low-level driver. You resemble that? I resemble that. Okay, fair enough. You resemble it. You're right. Okay, let's see. We got marshals. Roll them out. Drivers, just caution at the loop because we're doing a little track maintenance. Caution at the loop.
TJ Bowden. Ethan Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Princess Sparkles. Ebert Ortiz. James Brandt.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we need to like shave those down, Alex. Like shave the long part down so it actually sucks down the... Although what you're doing is working. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. Track's closed, drivers. Track is closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Drivers, take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Time to beat. Martinez, 24.505. Setting round number 1. Here we go. Oh. No, not yet. Doing a little more track maintenance. To me, a 4x4 on Friday night coming up this Friday. Yeah, Chris Kemper going to be there. He built himself a brand new car all by himself. Didn't get any help from anybody. He's a big boy. He got it done. Proud of you. The here biggie small speak. Birthdays was the worst days. Nah. Huh. All right, good to go. All right, good to go. He says, drivers, take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Time to, what? Name. Time to beat. Look, they just updated live time, and half of it works and half of it doesn't. It kind of sucks. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Time to beat 24.505, set by Martinez in round number 1. All right, here we go. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ethan Martinez. James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. Ebert Ortiz. TJ Bowden. Princess Sparkles.
All right, we got everybody on the clock. Ethan coming through the loop first. Here he comes up underneath RCHQ tube. He's in that all white, down the back straight. If you see that car coming up behind you, please get out the way. He's trying to set a TQ pace. There he goes through the loop. Gets caught up by some traffic. Here he comes onto the left side. Now down the back straight again. Watch out on the sweeper. Okay, got a car upside down. It's clear. Track is clear. On to the left side he goes. No traffic out in front of him. Give you guys about 20 more seconds to call some pace details. Watch at the loop. Caution in front of the loop. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
4 minutes left.
Brian, were you a gymnast growing up? No, that's why he's so agile, huh? Moves like a ballerina. All right, minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Martinez, 26, 5:05. Got his TQ covered by 2 laps. He's into mod territory with his super stock cars. Half those mod guys couldn't keep up with him. James, 25:04. Ortiz, 25:05. Melinda, 19:505. Got Ronnie covered on a 19.512. Hey, TJ, 17.512. All right, watch out for that white car on the left side. Go, 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 go. Here. Yeah, you just take them out, man. Take them out. That's what you got to do. Yeah. Oh, watch the loop. Caution at the loop. Got a car buried under the loop. All right, so Ethan, 26, 5:11.
3 minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Ethan with an 11.2 hot lap. Ebert, 12.8. Brant, 12.2. Ronnie, 12.3. Melinda, 15.3. Hey, TJ, 13.7. $2:15, drivers, $2:15. All right, here comes Ethan through the loop. Now through the middle of the track, I'm underneath the RCHQ tube. Onto the left side of the track. Down the back straight he goes. Through the sweeper. Oh, catches a bumper.
2 minutes left.
TJ, looks like you got some body problems. TJ's currently sitting 6th. You can pull over and let somebody help you out. Or don't. Ethan trying to get through all this traffic. Ethan on a 25.503, so falling off that 26 lap pace. Still got his TQ covered by a full lap, though. Ebert in the 2, about 30 seconds back, 22.504. James in the 3, about 5 seconds back, 22.512. Ronnie in the 4, about 20 seconds back, 19.501. TJ, 18.502. Make that 19.515. Melinda, 18.505. Caution at the loop. It's clear. This is the final race of qualifier number 2. Going to be going to qualifier 3 shortly
1
after.
minute left.
Final minute. Ethan, Ebert, James, Ronnie, TJ, Melinda. Watch the straight. It's clear. Ethan, 25.508.
45
Ebert,
seconds left.
22.502. James, 22.505. Ronnie, 20.511. TJ, 19.508. Melinda, 18.511. Super stock cars here. I believe they're all running 2,500 kV motors.
$15 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds. Continue driving till you call by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till the race has completed. Then head straight out. Yep, never mind. We're taking a break after this. Watch the loop. And that's a race. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Do not stop. Do not stop till your name is called. Keep on going. Do not stop.
Ethan Martinez done. Ronnie Pena done. Ebert Ortiz done. TJ Bowden done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Princess Sparkles done. The race is completed.
Ethan takes it, 25-509. Going to be the TQ going into round 3.
Grant Matsushima.
All right, heat sheets are posted.
Up next, race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Soto, Ronnie Pena, Brian Fong, Princess
Paul.
Sparkles, P2, Paris, Chris Kemper, Alex Cruz, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala. (15-4), 19-4. 13 minutes to the start of the race. (14-6), 12-5. (13-1), 17-4. 12-1. 14-4. Paul, P2, Paris. 13-3. Richard Lombardo, 14-7. 12-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 13-4. 11-6. 16-1. 12 flat. 10-5. 30.5. 11-5. 12-1. 36.3. 23 flat. 36.3. 12-7. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 12-4. 16-6. 18-1. 13-5. 12-2. 11-5. 19 flat. 12-1. Alex Cruz. 29.1. 13-4. Jonathan Person. Chris Kemper. (16-9). 24.5. 24.4. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 30.5. 37.3. 36.9. 13-6. 13-4. 11-6. 17-5. 21.8. 11-4. 13-9. 14-4. 30.4. 12-1. 16-8. 11-3. 19-5. 14-1. Daniel Ayala. 12-6. 11-9. 14-6. 13 flat. 18-9. 13-7. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 14-4. 13-8. 10-9. 14-4. 20.1. 17-4. 14-1. 16-4. 14 flat. 45.6. 12-7. 12-4. 15-4. 13-1. 13-5. 20.6. 15-5. 18 flat. 11-8. 21.3. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 10-7. 11-1. 11-8. 13-1. 24 flat. 11-7. 12-2. 250.2. 12-3. 20.2. 26.7. 11-7. 22.4. 11-2. 11-4. 17-7. 13-5. 14 flat, Zane Rawls. 11-1. 14-9. 16-3. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 20.7. 16-4. 14-1. 16-2. 11-1. 23.9. 43.3. 11-1. 12-9. 16-3. 27.4. 10-9. 16 flat. 26.5. 20.8. 36.6. 13-7. 16-9. 18-3. 14-6. 12-7. 12-3. 12-7. 10-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 22.7. 12-9. 12-3. 10-7. 23 flat. 12-7. 11-9. 33 flat. 14-5. 16-8. 11-5. 26.2. 11-5. 10-5. 12-2. 25.3. 20 flat. 23.1. 11-7. 26.4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 16-7. 11-7. 11 flat. 19-8. 21.8. 11-4. 11-3. 21.8. 16-6. 11-5. 12-1. 19 flat. Ethan Martinez. 12-8. 15-2. 18 flat. 25.5. 13-3. 17.6. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 23.5. 16.5. 12.7. 16.5. 13.3. 22.2. 55.7. 13.6. 11.3. 20.1. 11 flat. 11.9. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 11.2. 13.7. 33.6. 29.2. 12.1. Joe Makaitis. 28.7. 11.5. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 17.7. 11.5. 23.6. 11.3. 14.2. 11.2. 27.6. 13.9. 1 minute to the start of the race. $14 flat. 29.4. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 12.8. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez. 18.3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 11.9.
All right, track's closed. Drivers, track is
16-1.
closed.
Track is closed.
No more laps.
Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Okay. Dual drive modified.
Currently up. Race number 1. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Paul, P2, Paris, Chris Kemper, Alex Cruz, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala.
All right, I got one mod driver who was ready. Thank you, Brian. Marshals.
Marshals are Car 1 Ethan Martinez, Car 2 James Brandt, Car 3 Ebert Ortiz, Car 4 Ronnie Pena, Car 5 TJ Bowden, Car 6 Princess Sparkles.
All right, Ethan, James, Ebert, Ronnie, TJ, Melinda. I need you out on the track to marshal. These drivers are waiting for you. All right, looks like we got our marshals drivers. Go ahead and roll them out. You got 1 minute on the clock. Check it.
Brian Fong. 1 minute to the start of the race. Paul, P2, Paris. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Cruz. Alex Soto.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel
All right, go.
Ayala.
We ain't got time. We're starting in 10 seconds. Shoot. Shoot. Track's closed, drivers. No more laps. Track's closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers, take a look to your left. That is going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called. But not until then. Time to beat 28.5 flat set by Soto in round number 2. All right. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Alex Soto. Brian Fong. Paul, P2, Paris. Chris Kemper. Alex Cruz. Daniel Ayala.
Okay, everybody's on the clock.
Four minutes left.
Huh? What? Oh, you're fine. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. Soto, 29.502. 29.502, almost to a 30-lap pace. Soto in the teal car coming through the middle of the track. Here he comes underneath RCHQ 2. And surprise, surprise, Kemper a half a second back, 29.505. So Kemper probably now going to take over. Here comes Kemper on the right side. Both of them driving the same car, looks like. So Kemper now 29.506. Here he comes to the right side. Through the loop, around Godzilla, and onto the left side. Soto 27.502. Brian 27.503. P2 27.507. Daniel 26.509. Looks like Cruz is out. Kemper now down the back straight onto the right side through
3
the
minutes
sweeper.
left.
Here he comes to the loop. 2 down, 3 to go. .250 left, drivers. Kemper, Brian, P2, Soto, Daniel. Soto got the hot lap 10-1. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Chris, P2, Soto, Brian, Daniel. Chris, 29,508. P2, 27,502. Soto, 27,507. Brian, 26,505. Daniel, 25,502. With 2 minutes left, drivers. Coming up next, race number 2, stock, heat number 1. Mark, Joe, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie, you're up next. Kemper still leading away, 28.5 flat. So falls off a little bit here. See if we can find him on the track. Here he comes through the middle on the left side. Now down the back straight. He's in that teal car. Up underneath RCHQ. Oh, yeah, here he comes underneath RCHQ tube now. P2, the number 2, 27,503, about 11 seconds back. Soto, 27,509, 4 seconds back. Brian, 26,503, 4 seconds back. Daniel, 24,501.
One minute left.
Final minute.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Kemper, P2, Soto, Brian, Daniel.
.30 seconds
This is
left.
our two-wheel drive modified with 30 seconds to go. Kemper through the middle of the track. Onto the left side underneath RCHQ tube. Here he comes down the back straight. That teal car coming through the sweeper. Oh, gonna be the
15
leader.
seconds left.
28,501 now. 27,503. So he's fallen off by 1 second. Kemper got to find 1 second if he wants that TQ. Going into the mains. Here he comes, getting caught up with some traffic. More traffic. Here he comes down the back straight. Doing a drag race.
Chris Kemper done.
28,502, so misses it
Paul,
by
P2,
2
Harris
seconds.
done.
So Soto going to
Alex Soto
hold
done.
on to it.
Brian Fong
Soto
done.
be our TQ going
All
into the
drivers are
mains.
finished. Daniel Ayala done.
Up next.
The race is completed.
Kenny and all his drivers coming off the driver's stand to head back out to Marshall. Heat number 1 of stock. You are up next.
Up next, race number 2. PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Mark Pena, Joe Makaitis, Cody Cobb, Ronnie Young, Terry Callow, Katie Troyutin. Two minutes to the start of the race. Terry Callow, Mark Pena,
All right, drivers, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out.
Katie Troyutin. 1
1
minute to
minute.
the start of the race. Cody Cobb, Ronnie Young, 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe, you got to get checked in. Oh. Joe playing the transponder game.
Joe Makaitis.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Drivers, take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Time to beat. Martinez, 24.506, set in round number 1. All right, here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Mark Pena. Joe Makaitis.
All right,
Cody Cobb.
false start, false start, false
Ronnie
start. Bring him back around. Paul, can you get Mark? All right, you guys ready? Okay, here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Mark Pena. Joe Makaitis. Cody Cobb. Ronnie Young. Terry Callow. Katie Troyutin.
Okay, everybody's checked in.
Coming up, race number 3. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez. Alonzo Taylor. Ebert Ortiz. Matt Clark. TJ Bowden. Princess Sparkles. Doug Vaughn.
All right, give you guys about 15 more seconds.
Four minutes left.
All right, minute 30 has expired, 3:30 to go. Mark out front, make that Joe out front. Mark in the number 2, Cody 3, Ronnie 4, Terry 5, Katie 6. Mark going to take back over 18.516, Joe 18.517, Cody 15.502, Ronnie 15.512, Terry 13.524, Katie 11.529.
3 minutes left.
.220 down, 2:40 to go. Joe, Mark, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie. This is our stock class. All these cars running on AAAs, just like box stock, so they're a little bit faster. This is our second level of speed. Mark leading the way. Joe in the number 2, Cody in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Terry in the 5, Katie in the 6. Mark on a 17.508, Joe 17.508, Cody 16.501. Ronnie 15.519, Terry 12.507, Katie 10.5 flat. Mark got the hot lap, 13.3.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Joe now taking over, 17.509. Mark falls to a 17.510. Mark with a long lap. Cody, 17.514. Ronnie, 15.511. Terry, 12.508. Katie, 11.523. Minute and a half. Mark, 17.5 flats. What that means is he is estimated to run 17 laps in 5 minutes. But having a little mistake here at the loop, so he's going to fall down a little bit. Cody now up to a 17.510. Cody got a high lap of a 15.3. Joe, 17.516, got a high lap of a 15.2. Ronnie, 15.515 with a 17.2. Terry, 12.501 with a 21.6, and then Katie, 10.511. 45 seconds,
45
drivers.
seconds left.
Hey, Grant. There he comes. 35 seconds, Mark, Cody, Joe, Ronnie, Terry, and Katie.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds, drivers. Continue driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till you hear the race has completed. And then head straight out for your marshaling duties.
Ronnie Young done. Joe Macedas done. Mark Pena done. Cody Cobb done. Terry Callow done.
All right, everyone's still on the clock.
All
Waiting on
drivers are
Katie, and
finished.
That is it.
Katie
All
Trojan
drivers are
done.
done. Mark taking
The
that
race
one,
is completed.
18.512. All right, drop your cars. Come back out of Marshall. Track is closed. Our track is closed. Next race coming up. That's going to be race number 3. That's going to be heat number 2 of PN Stock.
Up next, race number 3. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Alonzo Taylor, Ebert Ortiz, Matt Clark, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles, Doug Vaughn.
All right, looks like we got a full field in this one. We got 7 coming up in this final round of qualifying. Q3, race number 3, PN Stock. This is the A sort. Got Ethan, Alonzo, Ebert.
2 minutes to the start
Matt,
of the race.
TJ, Melinda, and Doug. All right, track is closed. Let's get some marshals out there. I got 3, 4 marshals. I need some marshals. 5, 6. All right, perfect. We got all of our marshals out. Track is green, drivers. Track is open. Let's get them all checked in.
Matt Clark, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles, Doug Vaughn.
Hey, Matt, the computer calls the name, right?
Ebert Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Martinez, Alonzo Taylor."
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. The starting order is going to be Ethan, Alonzo, Ebert, Matt, TJ, Melinda, then Doug.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, less than 30 seconds. We got our marshals all ready, drivers all ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's start getting them lined up over there just in front of the bridge. All right, drivers, track is closed. Track is closed. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. Look, take a look to your left. That is going to be the starting order. It's going to be Ethan on the tone. Everyone else is going to go on their name. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Ethan on the tone.
Ethan Martinez. Alonzo Taylor. Ebert Ortiz. Matt Clark. TJ Bowden. Princess Sparkles. Doug Vaughn.
All right, looks like we got everyone on a nice clean start. They're a little bit close. Maybe we need to speed that one up just a little bit. Coming across the line that first time by. Ethan trying to hold down a 24.501 pace out of the gate. All right, caution coming out, going into Godzilla. All right, Doug pulling his car. All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute in. Ethan working a 24.509 pace.
4 minutes left.
About 3 seconds out of that former TQ pace that he's been running. We got Matt up into that 2 spot now. Matt working a 22.510. Alonzo 22.512. Ebert 21.504. TJ 19.507. Melinda 18.510. Doug pulling his out after lap number 1. Ethan fast lap 12.0. All right, drivers. Ethan still holding it down. Matt in the 2. Alonzo in the 3. All right, caution at the bridge. Bridge is clear. All right, caution on the left side. All right, left side is clear. Everyone back on all 4 wheels. All right, drivers. Ethan still holding it down.
3 minutes left.
24.507 with 2 down. Drivers 3 to go. Matt in the 2 spot. 22.513. Ebert 21.5 flat. Alonzo 21.508. TJ 19.507. Melinda 18.503. All right, looks like we got the big mover right there, Matt, working his way up to that overall 2 spot right there. If you see that all-white car, he's trying to bump himself up. Oh, Ebert taking over that 2 spot now. Matt dropping down to the 3. Ebert making the move as well. Both Ebert and Matt working their way up the field with 2:20. There's 2:20 left on the clock. Ethan, Ebert, Matt, then Ebert now. Alonzo, TJ, Melinda. Ethan dropping down to 22.5 flat. Long lap right there. Looks like a succession of long laps.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left, your race leader right there down the back straightaway through the sweeper section. Ethan trying to clean that up. Not going to make that TQ pace right there. No TQ run, but he's on a 23.510. So if you see that all-white car right there coming through the sweeper, he is your TQ pace. But now we got Ebert, Matt, and Alonzo dicing up for that 2-3-4 spot. Ebert holding it down right there with a 21.503. Matt 21.505, and Alonzo with a 21.507. About 2 seconds separating each driver from each other. All right, drivers, with 1:15 left on the clock. Still a fair bit of time. A couple of more laps in there. Working lap number 16. Ethan on a 23.510 pace. All right, caution down on the left side through the S's. All right, S's
1 minute
is clear.
left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left on the clock. Ethan still holding it down, 23.510. Ebert, 21.503. Matt, 21.504. Alonzo, 21.505.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Ethan.
30 seconds left.
22,503. Alonzo 21,504. Ebert 21,505. Matt 21,507. TJ with the 19,509. Melinda the 19,512.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Time is about to expire. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live on the clock. All right, drivers, everyone keep going. Everyone is still live.
Ebert Ortiz done.
All right, Ebert's
Alonzo
done.
Taylor done. Matt Clark done. TJ Bowden done.
All right, Ethan is out. Waiting on
All
Melinda.
drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers
Princess
are done.
Sparkle's done.
Ebert taking that one.
The race is completed.
21,503. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out of Marshall. Coming up next, race number 4.
Up next, race number 4.
It's going to be
PN
Kyosho
Kyosho box stock.
stock.
Heat 1 of 2.
Heat
Race
1
order
of
is
2.
Chris Harder, Joe Makadis, Jonathan Person, Richard Lombardo.
No. No. No.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That whole left side is blurry. The back straight is blurry. Oh, distance. Yeah. And then like, you want to try my distance? Like I can see here. Like as soon as I start moving, it's blurry. That's why you like me. No, because I can see you perfectly from here. Yeah, but if I get too far away, you're gonna get blurry.
You got to look down, look through the top.
Joe Makadis,
For distance, look down and look up.
Chris Harder, Jonathan Person.
Distance, no. Close up is not bad. Close up
1 minute to the start of the race.
is okay.
Yeah, but so like to look at that the far corner of the straightaway is distance.
Yeah. I looked through the top and it was still blurry.
But if you looked up, it was better.
If I look from the bottom.
Just move the glasses up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Try and find the focal point.
Yeah, from the bottom looking over there is better.
Really?
Yes.
All right, waiting on Marshalls from the last
30
race,
seconds to the
please.
start of the race.
Marshalls? There were 7. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, only 4 drivers in this one. Chris, Joe, Jonathan. Is Richard going to make this one? Richard? Richard Lombardo. Gone home? Marshall by the loop. Richard Lombardo? Are you Richard Lombardo? Yeah, you're in this race. No, it reshuffles. All right, just waiting on Richard. Richard, unsure about the resort. All right, save your batteries, drivers. PN, Kyosho, box, stock. It's going to be Chris, Joe, Jonathan, and Richard. right, Richard making his way to the track. Starting order is going to be Chris, Joe, Jonathan, then Richard. It's going to be Q3 Kyosho Box Stock, race number 4. Richard, I need you to check. Richard, check. Richard, go out on the bridge, check. All right, thank you very much.
Richard Lombardo.
All right. Starting order is going to be Chris on the tone, followed by Joe, Jonathan, and Richard. Take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. It's going to be Chris on the tone.
Car 1. Car 2.
Joe.
Car 3.
Jonathan.
Car 4.
Richard. All right, all 4 cars out of the gate. This time around, it called them by car number. All right, drivers, 30 seconds in. We got Jonathan Pearson in the 1 spot right there. We're going to 18.507 pace. These Kyosho box stock cars. A little bit of a handful to drive.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 4 minutes left on the clock. Joe, Jonathan, Richard, Chris. That is your running order. Joe, we're going to 18.502. Jonathan, 17.506. Richard, 14.503. Chris, 13.510. All right, looks like Joe driving that red Audi R8 right there. Working his way down the back straightaway. That is your race leader. Joe trying to move it up. Joe on number 2 overall pace right there. Joe grabs a rail.
3 minutes left.
That red Audi R8 still up in that A sort right there, Joe. Joe working at number 3 overall with 250 left on the clock. Drives 250. Joe working on the 18.5 flat. Richard, 15.510. Jonathan, 15.514. And Chris with a 12.507. All right, Richard showing up late to the party, but holding that number 2 spot right there, 15.503 pace. All right, drivers, 2:45 down, 2:15 left on the clock. Joe, we're going to 18.504 pace. Richard, 15.511. Jonathan, 14.507. Chris, 13.506.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left on the clock. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Joe, driving that red Audi R8, working his way into King Kong, coming up under the bridge. All right, Joe working that 18.508 pace. Richard, 15.514. Chris, 14.522. And Jonathan, 13.509. All right, everybody pretty much spread out right there. No real battles for position. Joe working his way up into that overall 5 spot right there. All right, caution coming out of Godzilla. Thank you, marshals. All right, Godzilla is clear.
1 minute
race
left.
Leader with 1 minute left is going to be Joe, 18.507. Richard, 15.512. Chris, 14.517. And Jonathan with a 14.522.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Joe still holding it down, 18.506. Richard, 15.519. Jonathan, 14.510. And Chris, 14.511. Your race leader right there, Joe.
15 seconds left.
On the left side, down the back straightaway now. Through the sweeper section, Joe, 18.506 pace. Moving him up to that overall 5 spot. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called. Done, drivers. Everyone is still live on the clock.
Jonathan Person done.
All right, Jonathan is
Chris
done.
Harder done.
Chris is done. Waiting on Richard and Joe.
Joe Makaitis done.
Joe is done. And Richard is done.
All drivers are finished. Richard Lombardo done. The race is completed.
All right, Joe taking that one, 18.510. Tire tape, man, tire tape. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Come back out of Marshall. Might need a volunteer or two coming out of this one as well.
Up next, race number 5. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is William Norris, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Zane Rawls, Cody Cobb.
All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please, from the last race. Marshals from the last race, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got 4 marshals. All right, roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. If I can get another marshal on this side, it'd be much
William
appreciated.
Norris, Doug Vaughn, Cody Cobb, Mark Pena, Zane Rawls.
You got this one?
Watch it straight. It's clear. Grant, thanks for keeping the seat warm. All right, drivers, you got about 40 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please."
Okay, you heard the lady. Track is closed. Take a look to your left. And now will be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Norris, you're going to go on the tone. You got him? Okay, he's number 2, Mark Pena. Let's see. Time to beat Norris, 21.501, set in round number 1. Okay, marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
William Norris, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Zane Rawls, Cody Cobb.
Give you guys about 20 more seconds to call some details here. Norris out front in that white and red, down the back straight onto the right side of the track. Here he comes through the loops, so make some room if that car comes up behind you.
4
Trying to
minutes
set
left.
a TQ pace. $1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Norris 22.510. Mark 20.505. Doug 25.13. Zane 25.13. Cody 15.503. Bunch of fast guys out here in the box stock. Oh, watch the Godzilla. Some of these drivers turning stock times. Some of them turning faster than stock times. They've got to be cheating. Right, Chris? That's right. Some of them got to be cheating. 21.514 for Norris, 25.01 for Mark. So Mark almost in that 21 lap pace, half a second back from Norris. Here he comes down that back
3
straight
minutes
onto the
left.
right side through the swoo, up on two wheels, saves it, recovers. Here he comes through the loop. 2 seconds back now, so Norris back on track. Doug, 3 seconds back from Mark on a 25.12. Zane, 9 seconds back, 18.502. Cody's 15.510. This is qualifier 3. So if you got something, now's the time to lay it down. Going into the mains next. Right? Yeah. Whew. Okay, this is qualifier 3. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Norris, Doug, Mark, Zane, Cody. These are our box stock cars straight out of the box, racing them. Some of them put their own personal paint jobs on them, but other than that, they are out of the box. Caution underneath RCHQ tube, it's clear.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Norris, Doug, Mark, Zane, Cody. For all those tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, wherever you're at, we appreciate your support. Thank you. Next Mini Z race is going to be Road to the World Series, race number 3. After that race, we will update our point standings for all those wondering. We're going to drop your slowest round. 340 down, 120 to go. Big prize giveaway to the stock class of the Road to the World Series. You get your very own hand-built super stock car built by none other than Grant, Texas's own Grant. Gonna build, or how already has built, your PN super stock
1
car.
minute left.
Final minute. Norris, Doug, Mark, Zane, Cody. Caution at the Hulk. It's clear.
$45 seconds left.
You heard the lady. William, Mark, Zane, Cody.
$30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds. Nothing's changed. Norris with a hot lap, 13.3. 20 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Yeah, he can get you on the team. Yeah. And that's a race. Keep driving to your call by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until you hear the race has completed. Then head straight back out to Marshall for race number 6, Pan Car.
William Norris done. Mark Pena done. Zane Rawls done. All drivers are finished. Cody Cobb done. The race is completed.
Norris takes it 21.508. So his TQ round is going to be round number 1, 21.501. Will be the fastest box stock. All right, I need all 5 of those drivers back out on the track, please. Track is closed. So we get our drivers out. Excuse me, our marshals out. I heard a spot opened up on Team
next,
Reflex.
race number 6. PN Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Soto, Brian Fong,
Hey,
Chris Kemper,
that's what I heard.
Paul, P2, Paris, Alex Cruz, Daniel Ayala,
Yeah, track is still
Grant
closed.
Matsushima, Brian Fong. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, let's see. Norris, there he is. Zane,
2 minutes to the start of
All
the
right.
race.
Pena, there he is. Cody,
Chris
and
Kemper.
Doug. Roll them out. 1 minute on the clock, drivers.
Daniel Ayala, Paul, P2, Paris. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Cruz, Alex Soto.
Watch the straight. It's clear. I don't know what was that. Was that like an animal?
45 seconds to the start
Mating
of the race.
call up there. "40 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Drivers, take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go and you hear your name called. Soto, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else on your names. Let's see. Time to beat. Soto 27.509, set in round number 2. Marshals, you got 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Paul, P2, Paris, Alex Cruz, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima.
Ooh. Got some contention. I got 2 29 lappers, at least on lap number 1. Oh, there's a 30. A 30 lap pace. Sits by Soto. So with the twisted T car, if that car comes up behind you, get out his way. Oh! Kemper now taking it over, 29.504. So Kemper in the green on the left side, down the back straight. So Kemper and Soto separated by half a second. If you see either one of those cars, Twisted T or the green, both of them trying to get a new
left.
TQ with 4 minutes to go. Kemper out front, 29.503. Soto, 29.505. P2, 27.506. Brian, 25.510. Cruz, 22.5 flat. Daniel, 22.508. Closest race between Soto and Kemper. Kemper with a long lap, though. So Soto going to take over 29.504. So Soto going to be in that hot seat. Here he comes through the loop. Around Godzilla onto the left side up underneath RCHQ2. Brian, that's Soto right behind you. If he catches you, please give him some room. He on a TQ pace, 28.503 now with a little mistake. Kemper right back, less than a second behind. Make that P2 now, 26.508. Kemper must be out. Yeah. All right, so Soto, 28.504. P2, 26.506. Brian, 25.501. Cruz, 23.508. Daniel, 22.508. Kemper's out. All right, so 210 down, 250 to go. Soto with a hot lap, 10 flat. Here he comes through the loop. Around Godzilla. 10-4 on that one. On the left side, down the back straight in the twisted T. Through the sweeper. Got no traffic. Through the loop. 10-2 onto the left side. 28-501 trying to get into the 29s. Here he comes onto the right. Through the loop. Around Godzilla. 28-5 flat. He's got a 15-second lead up on Brian in second place. 26-503. P2 26-508. 26-506 now. 10-1 there for Soto. Soto down the back straight onto the right side through the sweeper.
2 minutes
P2,
left.
you got Soto coming up on your bumper. He's on a TQ pace, a 29-lap pace to be exact. Here he comes down the back straight again. 10-2 on that last lap. Got a consistent 10-1, 10-2. Another 10-2 on that one. Ooh, barely getting by on that. Saw it coming. Here he comes down the back straight. And through the loop. Now onto the left side. 29-509 down the back straight. Caution, caution. Soto on the left side underneath RCHQ tube. Got a bunch of traffic here. Soto in the twisted T. If he comes up behind you, be like Moses and part the seas for him. Oh, he gets rolled over, but back on all fours. Here he comes on down the back straight. Soto, Brian, P2, Daniel, and Cruz.
1
Final
minute
minute, 29-510 for Soto, 26-501 for Brian, 26-503 for P2. So P2 less than a second back here from Brian. And Daniel 23-504, Cruz 23-512.
45 seconds left.
Another 10-1 for Cruz or for Soto. Here he comes onto the left side, down the back straight. Marshall Zane right
30
here.
seconds
we got
left.
30 seconds. Soto, P2, Brian, Daniel, Cruz. 20 seconds, drivers. 28-5 flat for Soto. 26-5 flat for
15 seconds
P2.
left.
Brian, 25-5 flat. Daniel, 23-503. Cruz, 23-511. 10 seconds. Continue driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till the race has completed. And then head straight back out for your marshal.
Alex Soto
Boomer
done.
Stocks.
Brian Fong done.
Soto, you're done. 28-5 flat. Almost there. 7/10 off. However, you
P2,
will be the
Harris
TQ
done.
going into the mains.
Daniel Ayala done. All drivers are finished. Alex Cruz done. The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers coming off the driver's stand to head straight back out for your marshalling duties.
Up next, race number 7. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles.
Oh.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Soto, P2, Brian,
Ethan
Daniel,
Martinez.
Cruz, Kemper. Out on the track to Marshall, please. For the Super Stocks. All right, roll them out.
Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles. 1 minute to the start of the race. James Brandt, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where? We're watching the middle of the track. It's clear.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Pena. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard the lady, 15 seconds. Couple more laps. Time to bag them down. Oh. All right, track's closed, drivers. Track is closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Oh, man. All right, take a look to your left, drivers. It's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until. Time to beat Martinez, 25.509, set in round number 2. All right, drivers, here we go. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ethan Martinez. James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz. Ronnie Pena. TJ Bowden. Princess Sparkles.
Okay, we got everybody checked in. Caution underneath RCHQ tube. Caution, caution, caution. It's clear. Ethan out on a 27-lap pace on the left side of the track in that all-white car down the back straight with the clear wing through the sweeper. Watch out, watch out. Here he comes to the loop. Around Godzilla. Oh, catching 2 bobbers, getting stuck. Let's see what that does. Can he hold on to this 27? Going to drive him down to a 26. James on a 25. Ebert 23. TJ 21. Ronnie 20. Melinda 18.
4 minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Ethan, Ebert, James, Ronnie, TJ, and Melinda. Ethan 26.506, Ebert 23.5 flat, James 23.506, Ronnie 22.503, TJ 21.508, Melinda 17.501. 3:20 left, drivers. 3:20. Caution underneath RCHQ tube. It's clear. All right, our leader down the back straight in the all white, coming around the Hulk, or excuse me, King Kong through the loop. Down to the front side, up underneath RCHQ tube, and down the back straight again. 26.510 with an 11.2 hot lap.
3 minutes left.
26.509. Ethan going to try to get back into that 27 lap pace with his 2500 kV motor. Stock and mod guys are thinking to themselves, what is this kid doing? I hope he doesn't join mod and pan. Okay, those two. He drives slow cars fast. Got it. $2:15 remains. Ethan, Ebert, James, Ronnie, TJ, Melinda. Ethan 26.508. Ebert 23.502. James 2 seconds back, 23.506. Ronnie 5 seconds back, 22.502. TJ 14 seconds back, 21.512. Melinda 18.507. Final 2 minutes. Closest race between Ebert and James for that number 2 and 3 spot. That's number 2 and 3 overall. Starting in the main between Ebert and James. Ebert in the blue and orange. James in the white and orange. And they both come through the loop. Looks like Ebert going to hold on to it. Ebert with a 2-second lead now over James between those blue and orange and the white and orange. Down the back straight. That's number 2 and number 3. TJ, if that's you in the white with the black wing, it's 2 and 3. Okay. Those two are battling for position going into the main. 1.5 seconds separates. Looks like James gets around. We'll see what that looks like on this time around. Meanwhile, we got Ethan leading away. Melinda, you got 2 and 3 coming up behind you very soon.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Ebert still out front by half a second. Don't give up, Ebert. Looks like he gave up. So James is going to take it 23-502, going to move up into second overall. Unless Ebert can put him something together here with 40 seconds left. Find Ethan on the track, down the back straight. Melinda and TJ, you got the leader.
30 seconds left.
Gets around 1, gets around 2. Here he comes to the middle of the track underneath RCHQ, tubing at all white. Fastest super stock car in the house today.
15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds. Continue driving to your call by name. Do not leave the driver's stand until you hear that the race has completed. Then head straight back out. Never mind. We're going into the mains after this. That's a race. Keep going, keep going. Do not stop till your name is called. Caution at the loop. It's clear.
James Brandt done. Ethan Martinez done. Ebert Ortiz done. TJ Bowden done. All drivers are finished. Ronnie Pena done. Princess Sparkles done. The race is completed.
All right, Ethan takes it 26-506. Got that slow car going fast. Ronnie, you sticking around? Okay.
Mark Pena. Up next, race number 1. PN Stock. B Main. Race order is Doug Vaughn, Mark Pena, Joe Makaitis, Cody Cobb, Ronnie Young, Terry Callow, Katie Troyutin. Mark Pena. Up next, race number 1. PNQ.
All right, mains are posted. Be advised, Superstock has moved its race order.
Brian Fong, Daniel Ayala. Richard Lombardo, 10-5. $15-9. 11-5. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 23.6. 12-5. 12-6. 12-1. 17-3. 12-3. 10-8. 12 flat. 10-9. 12-5. 14-2. 34.2. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 11 flat. 12-4. 13 flat. 19-3. 13-2. 10-6. 15-1. 10-6. 23.9. 18-2. 12 minutes to the start of the race. $28.9. 17.5. $35.6. Chris Kemper. $11 to the start of the race. 16-7. Alex 18-9. $13-7. 15-3. 18-7. 12-2. 15-1. Jonathan Person. $21 flat. 12-4. 15-7. 16-5. 13-3. 15-8. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 16-7. 12-4. 14-3. 11-3. 11-3. 11-3. 13-3. 48.5. 12-5. 11-1. 10-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 20 flat. 11-6. 11-3. 10-8. 10-8. 12-3. 28.2. 11 flat. Ethan Martinez. 12-8. 15-7. Daniel Ayala. 14-3. 12-8. 23.2. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 11-6. 12-4. 11-7. 11-7. 13-8. 32.2. 12-6. 12-6. 10-5. 12 flat. 43.1. 10-3. 11-3. 17-9. 13-6. 12-7. 16-1. 7 minutes to the start of the race. (11-4). 48 flat. (30.3). 12 flat. 33.5. 21 flat. 56.1. 10-8. 13-6. 13-3. 16-9. 29.2. 10-9. 10 flat. 12-2. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-9. 11-1. 14-9. 13-3. 44.2. 11 flat. 11-5. 11-3. 11-4. 13-1. 13-1. 11-4. 11-5. 21 flat. 13-8. 16-5. 18-4. 18 flat. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13-8. 13-5. 11-7. 10-3. 11-4. 14-4. 22.4. 10-1. 12 flat. 10-1. 18-7. 11 flat. 13-2. 28.2. 12 flat. 15-3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 31.3. 19-1. 10-4. 15 flat. 11-8. 15-2. 14-5. 13-7. 26.5. 12-3. 11-4. 11-9. 12-6. 11 flat. 21.5. 11-6. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 16-4. 14-3. 12-7. 12-1. 11-3. 22.5. 11-8. 11-7. 19-6. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 18-2. 11-4. 11-6. 18-8. 11-6. 16-3. 12-4. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track's closed. Let's go ahead and get our B-main stock out on the track. B-main stock. Marshals, listen for your name.
Marshals are: Car 1 Ethan Martinez, Car 2 Alonzo Taylor, Car 3 Ebert Ortiz, Car 4 Matt Clark, Car 5 TJ Bowden, Car 6 Princess Sparkles.
Marshals, Ethan, Alonzo, Ebert, TJ, Melinda. Ethan, Alonzo, Ebert, TJ, Melinda. Ethan, Alonzo, TJ, Melinda. All right, there's TJ. I got one of them. There's Ethan. Alonso's working. All right, got Kemper. Melinda, need you out on the track. Melinda Rawls, need you out here so we can get this thing started. All right, roll them out, drivers. I think we got enough. We got James volunteering. Should be good.
Cody Cobb.
Roll them out.
Katie Troyuden.
This is our
Ronnie
PN
Yule.
stock
Terry
B main.
Callow.
Top two
Joe
going to bump
Michaelis.
up to the A.
Mark Pena. Doug Vaughn.
Meet up with Ethan,
1
our
minute to the start of the
TQ.
race.
50 seconds, drivers. 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45, I mean.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stock, largest class of the day. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please."
Okay, Soto, where are you at? Or Grant, where you want to line these cars up? Like this? Like these starting grids? Okay. Line them up on that starting grid. TJ or James, can you help me line them up? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we good to go, James? They're set. All right, cars are set. If you move, you jump. Means you go to the back, false start. Okay. Marshals look alive. Top two drivers bumping up to the A main. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And they're off. Oh, I got a flip over there from Terry. I mean, no. From Doug. Sorry, Doug. So who's coming across first? Mark Pena getting across the loop first. Followed very closely by Doug, then Joe. So our top three. Caution on the left side. Caution on the left side. Okay, so there's Mark, then Doug, then Joe. So our top three just through the loop. Here they come onto the left side of the track. Oh, no, trouble for Doug getting caught up there. So it looks like, no, Joe getting caught up as well. So Doug falling off here. Mark through the loop. So Mark now with a 3-second lead. Oh, Mark getting in some trouble on the left side. Here comes Doug.
4 minutes left.
Did Mark get taken out there? No. Okay, so Mark's still out front. Here comes Doug right behind him underneath the loop. That's number 1 and number 2. Here they are on the left side of the track. Doug with some trouble. We got Joe in the 3, Cody in the 4, Terry in the 5, Ronnie 6, Katie 7. Got a mad baby somewhere. Minute 30 left, or minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Mark out front, followed by Doug. That is the closest race. Here comes Mark through the loop. Here he comes around Godzilla. He's in the green and black. Onto the front side of the track up underneath the 106-inch RCHQ tube. Here comes Doug. Oh, Doug catching the bumper. Joe about 7 seconds back. So here comes Joe through the loop now. Joe trying to catch up to Doug. Big pile up underneath RCHQ tube. Oh, Doug out. Doug is out.
3
So
minutes
that's going to
left.
allow Joe to get by. Oh, Joe getting gathered up there at the loop. But he's back underway. Here comes Mark for the lap. Tried. Here comes Joe through the loop. Let's see, Cody about 7 seconds back from Joe. Cody's trying to catch up to him. Maybe Cody can get that bump spot. Cody in the pink and blue. Here he comes around Godzilla. Onto the front side of the track. Making sure every one of those weaves counts as he goes down the back straight. Meanwhile, we got Joe through the loop around Godzilla onto the front side, getting caught up on a bumper up underneath RCHQ 2. So Cody closing in now. Here comes Joe down the back straight. Here comes Cody down the back straight. This would be for that transfer spot with 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Joe getting caught up, and so did Cody.
2 minutes left.
So Cody wasn't able to take advantage of that. More trouble for Cody. See if we can find Joe on the track. There goes Joe through the loop around Godzilla onto the front side of underneath RCHQ 2. Meanwhile, we got Mark holding it down with a 20-second lead. Cody in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Terry in the 5, Katie in the 6. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Up next, two-wheel drive modified A main. Up next, two-wheel drive modified A main. Okay. 5-minute break after this race. Minute 10, drivers. Mark, Joe, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie is the running order. We're going to take a 5-minute break after this. Going into the A mains.
1 minute
More
left.
trouble for Cody. Final minute. Mark with a 25-second lead. Joe with a 20-second lead. So looks like these two drivers may be cruising in to our bump spots. Race number 6 later on.
45 seconds left.
Stock A main. Watch the loop is clear. And Mark with another lap on the entire field. But getting
30
caught
seconds
up on
left.
every bumper over there on the left side. 30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds, drivers. It's Mark, Joe, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie. Our B main stock. 5 seconds. And that's the race. When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Terry Callow done. Joe Makadis done. Ronnie Young done. Mark Pena done.
All right, Mark and Cody, or excuse me, Mark and Joe getting our 2 bump spots. And that's the race.
Cody Cobb done.
Here comes Katie, our final contestant here in the B main.
All drivers are
That's it.
finished.
Mark and Joe, you'll
Katie
be
Trillian
bumping up.
done. The race is completed.
number 6. Drivers, don't go far. I'm going to need you to marshal. Mark, Joe, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie, and Doug. Need you out on the track to marshal, please. Five-minute break. 5-minute break.
Up next, race number 2. PN2WD modified. A main. Race order is Alex Soto, Chris Kemper, Paul, P2, Paris, Brian Fong, Alex Cruz, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala.
I got something for you. Just said your C17. I got an incentive ride on a tanker.
Oh, for real? Oh, your refuel?
5 minutes to the start of the race.
So it was cloudy that day, but when they pulled up into the pattern and they started tanking, and this video doesn't do it justice. It was awesome.
That's super cool, man.
But I'll tell you, that's the only time I almost got the motion sickness because it was just a tad bit of turbulence.
Yeah.
See, both planes were kind of moving around, so looking through the hole at the other plane while you're feeling the other plane, I was just like, ooh.
Yeah, I've been on the opposite. I've never been in the giving in. I've always been on the receiving, looking up at it.
Oh, those guys, they didn't let us sit in the seat until we landed, and then we could sit in the refueler seat. But they got us sit at this weird angle.
Yeah.
Like you're laying down. It was.
Yeah. Is it the one they like put their chin in?
There might have been because some of them guys.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
It's like you're laying down, but you're kind of like extended up a little bit.
Huh.
So all those planes were old. Like
Yeah.
Made in the 1960s.
I think that new one, the KC-46, is going to be pretty cool if they ever get it going.
Yeah. That's where all the money goes. Is airframes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did you buy a Noble?
After today, yeah, I'm gonna.
You gonna buy one?
And it's nice because it comes with this thing, so all you need is the Evo board and then set it up.
What's the next car you're gonna do?
Just a PN 2.5.
Yeah, perfect.
It's a good car, man. It's bulletproof.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, listen up, everybody. We're taking a little bit of a break here. Just a real quick break, if I can get your attention. We got a special day going on here. We are not going to let slide. That's right. Where'd he go? What the? Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay. He thought he was going to get away without it getting noticed. Today is Matt's birthday. How old are you, Matt? 43? 43 years old today. We've got a birthday cake over here. Who wants to? Do you guys want to sing, or we just want to? How badly are we good? Oh, we're singing. We're singing. All right, come on. Yeah, Matt does a lot for us here at RCHQ, and what is he? The voice of what do we call you? The voice of Mini Z? The voice of Mini Z. Who else? Speaking of who else going to Colorado? We got a good sized group going to Colorado. Really? Okay. Well, anyways, happy birthday, Matt. All right, everybody on 3. 1, 2, 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We got a birthday cookie over here, so that's the only knife I had. Do you got a better one? You want to just reach in there and pull it apart like savages? Okay. That's really not going to work. No. All right, Matt, you can do it, but the rest of us are going to get, we're civilized here. Okay. All right, we're going to get the program going again. You guys, here's cookie. We've got napkins. I promise you this knife is not going to give you tetanus. You're not going to, no. But if you do want to go blind, I'll give you a ride in my truck, okay? My truck has a new nickname. It's the gas chamber.
1 minute to the start of the race.
For those of you that don't know the story while we're waiting to start, a quart of diesel additive got spilled in my truck. And it sat there in this 190-degree heat and baked into the upholstery. So I drove it
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Without realizing it, all sealed up with the air conditioning. I drove it home Wednesday night, and Thursday I was blind. I mean, it literally burnt my eyes so bad. So anybody want to buy a 99 F250?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Used, huh? I don't know. We're not going to blame the kids for that one. Yeah. The kid. All right, anyhow, we're going to get back to the racing program. The cookie's over here. Thank you for everything you do for us, Matt. Happy birthday, brother.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. Hey, for my birthday present, can you call race number 6? You. Yeah, race number 6, because I'm in it. Or Grant, one of you two. Okay, let's get those marshals from that last race back out here. Looking for Mark, Joe, Cody, Ronnie, Terry, Katie, and Doug.
Brian Fong, Daniel Ayala, Chris Kemper, Paul, P2, Paris.
I know, the track isn't even open yet, but I wasn't even paying attention. I'm all high on cookie.
Alex Cruz, Alex Soto.
All right, Mark's out there. Joe is out
45
there.
seconds to the start of the
Cody
race.
is, I just saw him. Cody's out there. Ronnie's out there. Terry out there. Katie's out there. And Doug.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please."
All right, Doug, can you help me get them lined up? Take a look to your left. Drivers, this is going to be your starting order. Soto's going to be out front, followed by Kemper, P2, Brian, Alex Cruz on the 5, and Daniel on the 7. We got 7 minutes here for our A-main. P2, going to go right into you. Paul, Paul could easily get the jump on you on that. Easily. Turn him around backwards. He's the last, number 7. All right. By the way, up next, Box Stock A-Main. Box Stock A-Main, you're up next. Okay, here we go. This is our two-wheel drive modified. 7 long minutes on the clock. See if anybody's got anything for Soto today. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, I saw a jump. I saw a jump. False start. False start. False start. You guys get to trade spots. Hey, listen. This is just a test, okay? Don't go. Just a test. Okay. All right, luckily for Chris, I can't see this side of the track, so I don't know if he jumps or not. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Got the thumbs up. Everybody is set. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And they're off. Here they come around. Soto going to lead us in that teal. Oh, somebody jumping the track. All right, looks like that was Brian. So Brian got some work to do, but got plenty of time to do it. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to be exact. So, Kemper now up to the number 2. Passing P2, so Kemper went from last to second. Let's see if he can chase down Soto here. Oh, looks like he did. Soto off the track. Yeah, Soto did the exact Brian too. It's like Simon says. So now Brian up to the number 2, but meanwhile, Kemper going to get way out front here. So it looks like, oh, no, Daniel. That's Daniel. Okay, so Daniel and Soto have similar looking car, or Daniel and Brian. Sorry, I can't get anybody's name straight. So Soto Soto going to be in the number 2, Daniel in the 3, Cruz in the 4, Brian in the 5, P2 in the 6. Grant was a no-show.
6 minutes left.
1 down, 6 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear. Minute 10 down. All right, here comes Chris down the back straight. Chris leading the way here through the loop. He goes around Godzilla onto the front side of the track up underneath RCHQ tube. He's in that green teal-colored car down the back straight. Chris with a 10-3. Soto in the 2, Daniel in the 3, Brian in the 4, Cruz in the 5, P2 in the 6. Looks like P2 gets around. Whoa, look at those hands. Robbie, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. 2 down, approaching the 5-minute mark here. Kemper going to be leading the way.
5 minutes left.
9-9 for Chris Kemper. So looks like Kemper now the fastest guy in the house. Wait until the mains to show us what he's got. Caution after Godzilla. Caution after Godzilla. It's clear. All right, the leaders coming down the back straight. Kemper and Soto. So Kemper with a lap on everybody. Kemper lap 13, Soto lap 12. Soto trying to get that lap back. Here they both come down the back straight. 1 and 2. Ooh, Soto. Soto with some speed. Caution, caution. Oh, that was Kemper, our leader. So Soto getting the lap back around Godzilla. So Kemper's still out front. Soto in the number 2. Let's see if we can find Kemper. There's Kemper down the back straight. Soto around Godzilla. More trouble for Kemper. He getting caught up.
4 minutes left.
Final 4 minutes, so 3 down, 4 to go. Not quite halfway yet. In third place, we got Brian, 7 seconds back. P2, 11 seconds back. Daniel in the 5, 2 seconds back. Cruz in the 6. So 4, 5, and 6, very close. Caution at the loop, it's clear. Coming up to the halfway point, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. So looks like Soto is almost caught Kemper. .320 left. Caution at the loop. Whew. All right, there goes Kemper down the back straight, Soto down the back straight. They are currently separated by 2.4 seconds, so Soto loses 2/10 on that last lap. 3 minutes to go. Oh, trouble for Kemper, catching a bumper. All right, Daniel, that's the leader coming up behind you if he can catch you. Be advised. And then you got Soto right behind you, too. 1 and 2. Here they come through the middle of the track onto the left side. Kemper down the back straight, Soto down the back straight, separated by 1.3, so Soto shaves off a second. Very, very close race, 2:30 left. That is the closest race. Both of those drivers are out. 15 seconds on Brian in third place. Daniel in 4, P2 in 5. Cruz is out. So 5 remaining. Here they come. Ooh, both of them wrecked. P2, you got 1 and 2 in between you. Be advised. Okay, he lets them go. So now we got ourselves a race. Here they come down the back straight. Kemper out front in the green.
2 minutes left.
Soto behind him in the green. Soto with the white wing. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. It's clear. Here they come on through the sweeper. Now through the loop. Kemper out front with the clear wing. Soto with the white wing. Here they come down the back straight. Daniel, that's the leaders. Okay, here they come through the middle around Godzilla. 1.2 seconds. So Soto shaves off a 10th on that last lap. Minute 30 to go. Brian in the 3, Daniel in the 4, P2 in the 5. All right, Kemper through the sweeper. Alex through the sweeper. 1.4. Oh, 2 seconds. Separates them. Minute 10. Put. Okay.
1 minute left.
Final minute. 1.6 seconds now. 50 seconds. Looks like Soto did it. Soto gets around, so Soto going to take over now.
45 seconds left.
Soto onto the left side of the track. Kemper through the loop. Here comes Soto down the back straight. He's got that white wing. Kemper with the clear wing. Soto, watch it, watch it, watch it. Okay, you got it. Soto onto the left side. PT, you got the leader
30
behind
seconds
you.
left.
30 seconds. Soto, Kemper, Brian, Daniel, P2. 20 seconds. 3.3 seconds separates 1 and 2. More trouble for Kemper.
15
Here comes
seconds
Soto
left.
through the middle of the track. Onto the front side. Underneath RCHQ tube and down the back straight he goes. Onto the right sweeper. Through the loop. This will be his final lap. Here he comes down the straight. And that's the race.
Chris Kemper
Kemper
done.
got the... Kemper,
Brian
you got
Fong done.
caught. So Soto going to take it.
Alex Soto done.
Kemper in the number 2.
Daniel Ayala
Brian
done.
in the 3. Daniel
All
4.
drivers are
P2
finished.
5.
Hall, P2, Paris done. The race is completed.
All right, I need Soto, Kemper, and Brian to the winner's circle, please. Soto, Kemper, Brian.
Up next, race number 3. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is William Norris, Zane Rawls, Mark Pena, Doug Vaughn, Cody Cobb, Chris Harder, Joe Michaelis, Jonathan Person, Richard Lombardo.
All right, nice job, Soto, taking that one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, I need all those drivers back out to Marshall, please. Soto, Kemper, Brian, Daniel, P2, Cruz. Superstock, you are up next. Superstock, you're up next. Superstock drivers, you are up next. PN yellow dots. We need the marshals. Track is closed.
One minute to the start of the race.
Roll them out, box stock drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
1 minute to the start of the race. William Norris, Zane Rawls, Cody Cobb, Chris Harder, Jonathan Person, Joe Michaelis, Mark Pena. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Superstock, you're up next. Superstocks, you are up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is going to be a Thuper Wraith, guys. 10 seconds. The yellow dots, you got him. Track's closed. No more laps.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Well, let's get them lined up, drivers. Take a look to your left. It's going to be the starting order. There's going to be 7 of you out there. Or 8. Richard made it back. Yeah. Who are we missing? Richard, we need you to check in. 3 is Mark. We need Richard to check in. No. Drive it under the loop. No, he's out. Nothing. No check from Richard. Alex, can you check his, please? There it is.
Richard Lombardo.
Box stocks. All these cars come straight out of the box. Except for that one. Yeah. Yeah, because you jumped, so we put you in the back. All right, here we go. Drivers, you guys are set. Don't move your cars until you hear the tone. We got 7 minutes here in the box stock class. How's that cookie? It's good, right? It's fresh. Marshals, look alive. We got 7 minutes.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And they're off. Zane got caught sleeping there. Coach tried to move him up. Mark getting around up to the number 2 spot. Hitting all them bumpers on the way out, though. Ooh, who's that at number 3? Is that Cody Cobb moving up to the number 3? All right. Okay. Oh, we got cars flying off the track. All right, so we got Norris going to be way out front. I think it's time for Norris to graduate. Oh man, look at that. How'd you see those glasses? You don't, man. Golly, that was like some ninja stuff. You need to go to the doctor now? Yeah, threw your back out. Ooh, caution on the sweeper. Caution on the sweeper. It's clear.
6 minutes
All right,
left.
so back to racing. We got Norris out front. Cody now up to the number 2. Oh, caution at the loop. All right, here comes Cody through the loop. Mark in the number 3. Richard in the number 4. So Richard from 9 to 4. Here he comes down that back straight. Going to have Mark all over his bumper. Decides to dive into the bumper. Allow Mark to get by there. So Mark going to now move up to the number 2. Cody in the 3, Zane in the 4, Joe in the 5, Chris 6, Richard 7, Jonathan 8. Caution in the on the front. Oh. Oh man. I know. Yes.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes. Hopefully we can move that straight to the front. We'll see. 2:10 down, 4:50 to go. We got Norris out front, Mark in the number 2, Zane 3, Cody and Chris and Joe all battling out for that 4, 5, and 6. Here comes Cody onto the sweeper and through the loop. We got Chris in the number 5, Joe in the 6, Jonathan in the, so Jonathan moving up to the number 7 now. Richard in the 8. .410 left. Cody now up to the number 3 spot. Meanwhile, we got Norris out front. Here he comes around Godzilla in the
4
white and
minutes left.
red up underneath RCHQ tube. Onto the left side of the track and down the back straight he goes. Mark in the number 2, Cody in the 3, Zane in the 4, Chris in the 5, Joe in the 6, Jonathan in the 7, Richard in the 8. Big mover, Cody, up to the number 3. Here he comes through the loop around Godzilla. He's in that all white, coming onto the front side of the track underneath RCHQ tube. And down the back straight he goes, sitting in 3rd place. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Super Thoughts, you're up next. Watch the back straight. Caution on the back straight. And it's clear. Now it's clear. Watch the left side. Coming onto the straight, it's clear. Caution in front of the loop. It's clear as well.
3 minutes left.
4 down, 3 to go. Norris, Mark, Cody, Chris, Zane, Joe, Jonathan, and Richard. Oh! All right, it's a big battle here between Chris and Zane on the left side of the track. Here they come down the back straight. Chris in the blue. Oh, taking another bumper, and Zane gets around. So Zane up underneath the loop now. So Zane going to take over that number 4 spot. Going to try to hunt down Cody in the 3. He's not too far back with 2:15 left, but Chris and Zane getting caught up on the back straight. Zane getting out of it, though. Here he comes through the loop now. Around Godzilla, up onto the front side, underneath RCHQ tube.
2 minutes left.
Final 2 minutes. Cody up underneath RCHQ tubes. Zane got to catch up to Cody. Here comes Cody down the back straight. Cody holding on that number 3 spot onto the sweeper. Here he comes underneath the loop. Zane on the back. Oh, Cody getting caught up on a bumper. Here comes Zane through the sweeper. Now underneath the loop. Around Godzilla he goes. Trying to catch up to Cody in the all white so he can get that last podium spot with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Norris with a huge lead over Mark in the number 2 spot. And then we got Cody in the 3, Zane in the 4, Joe in the 5, Chris in the 6, Jonathan 7, Richard 8. Mark with about a 20-second lead on Cody. Cody with less than 6 seconds on Zane. Watch in front of the loop. Here comes Zane. Yeah, oh, Cody scrubbing off some speed. So Zane got to get around all those cars, though.
1 minute left.
Oh, he's upside down in front of RCHQ 2. So good news for Cody. Cody going to be able to just put it on cruise control here with the last 45 seconds. Hopefully hold on to this lead.
Left.
Or can Zane hunt him down with only 40 seconds to go? Zane got some work to do. But we got Norris out front in the white and red. Here he comes around Godzilla onto the front side of the track up underneath RCHQ tube.
30 seconds left.
And now down the back straight with 30 seconds to go. Norris could pull it off the track right now and still walk home the winner. We got Mark in the number 2, Cody in the 3, Zane in the 4, Joe 5, Chris 6, Jonathan 7, Richard in the 8. 10 seconds left, drivers. Ethan. And that's the race.
Chris Harder done.
When you cross the loop, you will be done.
Zane Rawls done. Jonathan Person done. William Norris done.
Dana Norris. Nice race.
Cody Cobb
Dana
done.
says, what's up? Nice
Mark
race.
Pena done.
Appreciate you tuning in.
Joe Macedas done.
And that's the race.
All
Norris
drivers are
takes it.
finished.
Mark in the 2, Cody
Richard
in the 3.
Lombardo done. The race is completed.
All right, I need William, Mark, and Cody to the winner's circle, please. William, Mark, Cody. William, Mark, Cody.
Up next, race number 4. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz, Ronnie Pena, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles.
Dana, tell him it's time to upgrade.
2 minutes to the
All
start
right.
of the race.
We need all those drivers back out to Marshall. Norris, Mark, Cody, Zane, Joe, Chris, Jonathan, Richard, and Doug. We should have no shortage of marshals on this. Should be somebody covering every tile. Just about. All right, roll them out. Roll them out.
TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles, James Brandt, Ebert Ortiz. One minute to the start of the race.
Pancar, you're up next.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, put some expo in that steering too.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Negative expo. Right? Well, why'd you give me a dirty look? Oh, it just, whoa! It just helps.
15
helps
seconds to the start of the race.
twitchiness. 10 seconds. Yeah,
Ethan
from
Martinez.
the tile in front of it. James will be on the tile in front. Track is closed. We got everybody checked in. Ronnie's gone. Oh, geez, champ. Come on now. James, you can move up one tile if you'd like. There you go. Well, not that. I mean, like, yes, right there. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Chris, can you help me line them up? Ethan's going to be out front. That's Melinda, so she's number 6. Okay. It works better if you don't put them on the paint. So you don't want any tires on the paint. There you go. Perfect. What? Well, the paint loses traction when you... All right. Everybody good? Looks like we're set. Okay, we got 7 minutes here in our Thuper thought class. It's going to be Thuper. Okay, here we go. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And they're off.
The champ is here!
Here they come. Ethan going to lead the way. James right behind him. Ebert in trail of them. Here they come through the loop. Ooh. James scrubbing off some speed there. Didn't want to get too close to Ethan. Now he catches a bumper. Ebert gets around. Melinda in the 4, TJ in the 5. Ethan around Godzilla onto the front side. Here he comes underneath the loop. Down the back straight. James getting back around. Here comes Ebert. Ebert catching a bumper, so James going to move up to the number 2 spot. Ebert going to fall to 3. Here comes Melinda in the 4. Ethan trying to get around all that, and he does. So TJ and Melinda fighting for 4 and 5. Ebert fighting for 2 and 3. Yeah, don't fight, TJ. Just let her have it. There it is. She takes it back.
6 minutes left.
1 down, 6 to go. See if you had that expo like we talked about. 5:50 left, drivers. Ethan out front, James in the 2, Ebert in the 3. So James and Ebert, still a good race to watch. James getting caught, Ebert getting caught. Jonathan, you're going to have to sit down. I can't see around you. So James in the 2, Ebert in the 3. Those two getting separated a little bit. Here comes James through the loop. Here comes Ebert through the loop. Ethan out on lap 8, James 7, Ebert 7, TJ 6, Melinda 6. So close battle between TJ and Melinda. Here they both come under the loop. Melinda getting stuck. TJ getting stuck. TJ turned around backwards. Let's see if Melinda can catch him. Here they both go. Oh,
5 minutes
TJ
left.
ramming it into the wall. Didn't want to fight. You got no steering. You broke. Yeah, she broke. Pull it. Or don't. Yeah, something was busted. So TJ's out. Let's see. Pan cars, you're coming up next. 235 down, 425 left. Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda. We're down to 4. Ethan on lap 13 with about a 7-second lead on James. James on lap 13 with a 10-second lead on Ebert. Ebert on
4
lap
minutes
12. Melinda on lap 11. 3 down, 4 to go. $3:15 down, 3:45 to go. Ethan trying to put a lap on everybody. Can't seem to make it happen. $3:40 down, 3:20 to go. Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda. Ethan with an 11.4,
3 minutes
James
left.
with an 11.9, Ebert 12.3, Melinda 13.9. TJ had a 13.3 while he was still out there. All right, and there's the lap on the whole field.
The champ is here!
4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Seven seconds separates 2 and 3, James and Ebert. So that
2
is the
minutes
closest
left.
race between James and Ebert. Ethan almost got Godzilla there. Minute and a half. Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda.
One minute left.
Final minute.
45 seconds left.
Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda.
Thirty seconds left.
$11.4 for Ethan. James with 11.9. Ebert 12.3.
15 seconds left.
Melinda 13.6. Final 15 seconds. Make it 10. And that's the race.
Princess Sparkles done. Ethan Martinez done. James Brandt done. All drivers are finished. Ebert Ortiz done. The race is completed.
All right. For those just joining us, welcome. We got Pancar coming up next, our fastest class. They were coming up.
Jose I Sales Jr. Let's go. Hope y'all are having a blast.
Appreciate you tuning in, Jose. Robbie, you ready? Grant can do it. Grant will call it.
Up next, race number 5. PN Pancar. A main. Race order is Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Paul, P2, Paris, Alex Cruz, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima.
Ethan, James, and Ebert. Need you to the winner's circle, please. Ethan, James, and Ebert.
Jose I Sales Jr. Let's go, Chris
2
Kemper.
minutes to the start of the race.
Kemper out there with a fan club. Jose brings like 19 people with him. All them kids. Huh? Yeah, that'd be great. Let's go, Ebert. Gosh.
Jose I Sales Jr. Nice track layout, well done RCHQ crew. Kids and Jamie needed another beach day. Couldn't make it.
Yeah, hey, I mean, the beach, shoo, you can't beat the beach. If I had to choose between here and the beach, well, I mean, I'd choose here because I got to work. But
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll up. Well, wait. No. We need
Brian
our marshals. Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda, TJ, Ronnie.
Jose I Sales Jr. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, marshals. Ethan, James, Ebert, Melinda. Hey, TJ. These
30
drivers
seconds
are
to the
waiting
start
on
of
you.
the race. Chris Kemper. Daniel Ayala. Paul, P2, Paris. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Grant, are you going to make
Alex
this race?
Cruz.
You're not. Okay. Looking for Alex Soto to check in. Just Alex.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We're going to give Alex a second to see why his car is not checking in. You guys can keep running around if you like, or you can cool your tires off, whichever way you want to go, and find out what is wrong with the Soto mobile.
Alex Soto.
All right, Alex is checked in. Let's go ahead and get him lined up. Order. Take a quick look to your left. That'll get you the idea of your starting order. It's going to be Alex starting on the pole, RTQ, followed by Brian Fong, then Chris, he ain't cheating, Kemper. P2 is fourth, Alex Cruz fifth, and Daniel going to start in that sixth spot. All righty, let's do a quick marshal inventory. Yeah, looks like we've got adequate marshaling. Good looking bunch of marshals as well. All right, everybody where you want to be. Okay. I am going to say there will be no passing until we get around to the loop. So try your best to stay in single file till we get there. I reserve the right to restart the race. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. Pan car, A main on the tone. That is a good start. There was no contact. A little bit of flubbing was driver initiated, easy for me to say. And let's see how this thing shakes out. First one under the loop, Alex, Chris, Paul, Daniel, Brian, and Alex Cruz is how they shook out after the first lap. Still got a lot, careful coming around this sweeper. Hey, TJ's got it. See that? I guess that's your nickname now. I'm staying with it. So it's Soto leading so far, 2 laps in, followed by Perez, Ayala, Fong, Kemper, and Cruz. Got one coming off the track over here. Yeah, that careful coming off of it. It's clear. All right. Looks like mostly smooth sailing. Let's see, Alex stopping. Yeah, Alex stopping to make a radio adjustment. That's Alex Cruz, that is. A little trouble right here in front of me. It's cleared out. Trouble on the back straight.
6 minutes left.
Inside. It's clear. So we got a minute down. Still got 6 minutes, almost 6 full minutes of racing left to go. Let you guys settle in a little bit here. We'll start calling. We got a car off the back of the track. Ethan sees it. Oh, no, it was something getting dropped over there. Okay. All right. All I could see was something flying back there. All right, so Soto holding on to the lead. Paris second. Kemper third, Fong fourth, Ayala fifth, and Cruz sixth. Matsushima not making the start on this one. Sitting this pan car one out. Alex right now with a 3-second lead. Not much with 5 minutes left to go. Paris holding on second. Chris, fast lap of the race so far at 10.561, set by Paul. Paul ran that on
5 minutes left.
Lap number 3. The Kemper taking it away on a 10.2. So any of these cars got a 9-second lap in them. Now is the time to do it on this beautiful layout. Compliments of Alex and Grant. Appreciate those two. For those of you that don't know, that is volunteer for them to come in on Thursday and set the track up a day early. If they didn't do that, the track would not have been here until Friday. We don't have enough people here at RCHQ to build tracks on Thursdays. So it's great that those two stepped up and put this nice track in for you guys. Right now, we got 4:23 left to go. It's Paris taking over the lead. Kemper second. Alex currently in third. Brian fourth. Daniel is fifth. And Alex Cruz sixth. Right now, we've got, let's see here, Paul is got a 4.5-second lead. So Paul making the move, starting to check out. Let's see if we can find him on the track. Oh, here he comes.
4 minutes
around
left.
The sweeper up into the middle of the track. Right there in front of him, coming up underneath RCHQ tube. That's your leader, the black and white car, white nose, blue tail coming up underneath the loop, through the middle of the track, coming up into some slower cars. Thank you, whoever that was, very sportsmanlike. Moved over, let the leader through. Alex Soto back up to second, though. Alex, see if he's closing. Yes, he is. 3.7 seconds back to Alex Soto. So Alex trying to track him down. Meanwhile, what's Chris Kemper up to up there? He's in third. He's only 2.3 seconds behind Alex Soto. So 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 5.6 seconds. So very close. Thank you, driver, for moving over, letting that lead pack through. Okay, here's your leader. Through the middle of the track, up underneath RCHQ tube. That's him down the back straightaway. White car with the blue tail on it, with really a ton of open track. That's going to give, let's see here, who's right there behind
3
him?
minutes left.
There's Alex. Alex 3.5 seconds back. So Alex Soto not letting him get away. Meanwhile, Kemper in third. Chris, you're 4.8 seconds back behind Alex. 2:45 left to go. So still a lot of racing. Brian, you're currently in third, 8.5 seconds behind Chris. I'm sorry, fourth. 8.5 seconds behind Chris in third. Then we got Daniel in fifth. Daniel, you're about 12 seconds back from Brian. Then Alex Cruz making a pit stop or two in the back position. Right, Paris out front now with a 5-second lead. 2.5 minutes left to go. Overall running order drivers is Paul first, Alex Soto second, Chris third, Brian fourth, Daniel fifth, and Alex Cruz, I believe, yep, he's watching this one at this point. So we're down to a single Alex in this race. No
2 minutes left.
No more dual Alexes. So Paul, that time around, fast lap of the race, Alex Soto, a 10.1 for Alex. I'm sorry, that was Chris Kemper running a 10.118. So Crimp bested him by about 2/100ths of a second. All right, let's get out here, find out where our leader is. Here he is coming up through the middle of the track. There he is down. Where is he? Where is he still looking? There he is. Now on the back straightaway is our leader. And we'll get back to our second place driver. Here he is coming around the sweeper right in front of me underneath the loop. Right now, Alex, you are 4.7 seconds back. So Alex closing with 1:18 left to go. Trouble right in front of me. Clear. All right, so overall running order, Paris, Soto, Kemper, Fong, and Ayala. Alex Cruz parked at this point. Closest race on the track is Alex Soto.
1 minute
right
left.
Now, let's see. He's pulled within 2.1 seconds of P2. So Alex Soto making his move now in the final minute of the race. Here they are on the track underneath the loop. There's Paris. Soto, 0.8 of a second between them.
45
Alex
seconds
waiting,
left.
letting Paul catch up to him. Off they go. So that's it. That's 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Soto's got it for the. Oh, Alex bicycles it around the corner. Yellow car. Who was that? The yellow car. Let him race. Yeah, let
30
him
seconds
race.
left.
Yeah, come on, man. Those guys were battling for position. All right, Alex. That was Chris. No, Chris is, wait a minute, so am I. So Chris moving up into second, bumping Paul down to third. Brian holding on to fourth. Final 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Sorry, Chris, that yellow car was, I think, was Chris, and they were racing for position. 10 seconds. So Soto out front. Let's see where they are. Paul second with right there. So that's 2 and 3 coming down the back straight away. Chris looking to get around. Oh, and Paul
Brian Fong
traction
done.
rolls it on the
Chris Kemper
third
done.
to the last
Daniel
corner.
Ayala done.
Handing it over to Chris.
All
Oh,
drivers
Chris,
are finished.
very aggressive
Alex Soto
move
done.
by Chris with the
Paul,
final
P2,
minute
Paris
of the
done.
race. Well done.
The race is completed.
That was fun, y'all. Good racing. Alex takes that one. If we could have the drivers looking for Alex Soto, Chris Kemper, and Paul Paris underneath RCHQ tube, we'll get our winner pictures up. The lovely Melinda heading over there to get the pictures. Paul, it was a good job, Paul. I mean, you did everything you could to hold him off. He
Jose I
charged you.
Sales Jr.
Right?
Awesome race.
That was a good one. All right, so next up is going to be, I believe,
Up next,
Stock.
race number 6.
Yeah,
Jose I
race
PN
Sales
Stock.
Jr.
Alonso.
Congrats
Race
all.
order is Ethan
We're
Martinez,
going to have
Alonzo Taylor, Ebert Ortiz,
We're gonna
Matt
have
Clark,
Grant come in here and take
TJ
over the
Bowden,
microphone so
Princess
Alonso
Sparkles,
can get out there and race.
Mark Pena,
So we're going to hand it
Joe
over to
Michaelis.
Grant.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is closed. We can get the marshals out from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. If you weren't on the top there, in the top 3.
Whenever she's done, just click this again.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
You just click it and
Yeah.
it'll print.
Yeah. All right. All right, drop your cars. Get back out to Marshall. It's going to be Ethan, Alonzo, Ebert, Matt, TJ, Melinda, Mark, and Joe. It's going to be a packed field. in this next race.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got a few marshals. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got Paul. All right, let's roll 'em
45
out,
seconds to
drivers.
the start of the race.
Huh? Anybody lose a phone? Did anybody lose a phone? There you go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Looks like we got everybody coming out. Let's go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Let's get them warmed up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Clark, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Alonzo Taylor, Mark Pena, Joe Makaitis.
All right, we got Melinda and Ethan gradually making their way to the track.
Princess Sparkles.
All right, caution on the straight. All right, it's clear. All right, just waiting on Ethan. Ethan making his way out to the track right now. All right, we're at race number 6. Oh, I believe this is the final race of the day. All right, this is PN stock class. A main, Ethan on pole, Alonzo in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Mark in the 4, TJ in the 5,
Ethan Martinez.
Melinda in the 6, Mark in the 7, and Joe in the 8. All right, we got a crew over there. Are you guys a musical group? No? No? Not listening? Not at all. Boy band. Boy band. All right. All right, all right. Looks like we're getting them all lined up. Did you check to see the receiver is pushed down properly? Yeah? Don't crash. All right, looks like we got them all lined up. Alonzo, you want to move up to that one half a tile up? Yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect. We're going to readjust that next time around. All right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, all right. Final race of the day, race number 6. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing. 7 minutes on the tone. Oh, Ethan, dead in the water right there off the start. Go ahead and pull it, Alex. Thank you very much. All right, Ethan, having receiver issues. I know a guy that's got another receiver. Just saying. All right, Ebert out in the 1 spot. Alonzo in the 2. Ethan in the Ethan dropping. Sorry, my bad. We got to let some laps clear out. All right, drivers. I'm guessing it wasn't a very clean start. I wasn't quite sure what happened with Ethan. Melinda kind of tangled up right there. Melinda with the body partially off. Choose a marshal. Let them know.
6 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute down, 6 minutes to go. Ebert out in the 1 spot, Alonso in the 2. All right, Ebert driving the sunny side up, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sunny side up right there, working his way, coming up under the bridge right there. He is in the 1 spot, followed by, I think that's Mark following him up, I think. But we got Ebert out in the 1, Alonso in the 2, TJ in the 3, Matt in the 4, Mark in the 5, Joe in the 6, Melinda in the 7. Ethan back out on track at the moment. Going to try and keep his car all together with no receiver issues. Ebert holding it down in the 1 spot, 28.703 pace. All right, let's see. Where is your leader? Your leader right there, coming up on the backside of Melinda as he works his way through
5 minutes
Godzilla
left.
into the Hulk. Out on the back straightaway goes your race leader. Sunny side up, working his way. Alonso. Alonso right there, driving that white with the black roof. Coming through, gap between first and second, 8.8 seconds. Ebert out with a substantial lead at the moment with 4:30 left on the clock, drivers. All right, we got Ebert, Alonso, and Matt. Matt driving that all-white car right there. Not even a Lexan roof or a Lexan wing. Just kind of running a box stock Joe Morima body down the back straightaway. Matt getting that car built just for the Road to the World Point Series. That car is looking pretty good considering
4 minutes
it's got
left.
a full Joe Marino body on it. All right, Matt moving up to the 2 spot now. Alonso dropping to the 3 spot. All right, Matt looking to take down Ebert. Let's see what the distance is. 11.3 seconds that last time by. All right, Ebert holding it down still. 29.702 pace. Matt 28.714. TJ up to the 3 spot. Ethan up to the 4 spot now after that dismal start on the disconnect from the receiver. Alonso dropping to the 5th spot. Mark in the 6th. Melinda in the 7th. And Joe in the 8th spot. Oh, Melinda upside down on her roof right there. Coming out of Godzilla. I think that was Matt as well tangled up. Let's see, coming across the line right there. There goes Ebert, sunny side up, working his way through the double S's into the Hulk. Ebert holding it
3
down.
minutes
TJ up into the 2 spot. Ethan working his way to the 3 now. Matt dropping to the 4 spot. Oh, wow. Looks like everyone closing it up just a little bit. 12 seconds separating first and second. Ethan in the 2 spot now. Ethan coming through right there under the timing bridge. Working his way through Godzilla. Going to try and chase down Ebert. 12, looks like 11.3 seconds separating first and second. Sunny side up right there. Working his way through the Hulk. Out onto the back straightaway. Ethan right there coming out into the Hulk right there on the back straightaway now. Let's see. Looks like Ethan closed it up to 9 seconds. 9 seconds separating first and second. Ebert grabs a rail right there. Here comes Ethan. Ethan working his way through a little bit of traffic. All right, by Ethan closing it up right there. 7.5 seconds that last time by. Let's see Ethan this next time around. Ebert feeling the pressure. Ethan. 3.6 seconds
2 minutes
back.
left.
3.6 seconds back. Ebert, Ethan, TJ, Matt, Alonso, Melinda, Joe, Mark. That's your running order with 1:45 left on the clock. There's 1:45 left. Ebert still holding it down. Right there coming out under the bridge. Here comes Ethan under the bridge now. All right, Ebert feeling the pressure. Out on the back straightaway. Ethan ducks up the inside. Ebert driving sunny side up right there. If you see the sunny side up coming, let him through. Ethan closing the gap right there as they work their way out on the back straightaway. Ethan just about 10 car lengths away from Ebert. Ebert going to try and keep the line tight. Grabs a little bit of a curve right there. Keeping the door closed. Ethan going to have to find a clean way by. All right. Down the back straightaway drag race right there. Ethan
1
ducks
minute
up
left.
the inside. Ebert lets him through. Ebert going to try and let Ethan make a mistake. Ebert grabs a curb once again, but still keeps it on all four wheels. Ethan in the 1 spot now. Ebert in the 2. Matt up into the 3 spot. TJ in the
45
4.
seconds
Alonso
left.
in the 5. Melinda in the 6. And Joe in the 7 spot. All right, drivers, with less than 35 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds left. Your race leader right there coming through the bridge. Works his way
30
by
seconds
into
left.
the double S's, out into the Hulk, onto the back straightaway once again. Ethan through the sweeper with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. No close battles on track. Ethan on a
15 seconds left.
pace with less than 15 on the clock, drivers. Ethan, Ebert, Matt, TJ, Alonso, Melinda, and Joe. That is your running order. All right, drivers,
Joe
time
McCade is
has
done.
expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
TJ Bowden done. Alonzo Taylor done. Ethan Martinez done. Princess Sparkles done. Ebert Ortiz done. All
right,
drivers are
all
finished.
drivers are done.
Matt
Ethan
Clark done.
taking that one
The race
from
is
the
completed.
basement. 37-10. Ebert, honorable mention right there. 37-13. Finishing that 2 spot. Matt up into that 3 spot on a 29-7-14. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for Saturday night racing, Saturday racing here at RCHQ. Thanks for coming out. I do believe the track will be open for practice. All right.
All right, I want to thank everybody for coming out today to our Saturday club race. This week, we got something on Wednesday night. Euro Trucks, I think. Euro Trucks Wednesday night. Friday night, we got Tamiya 4x4. So make sure you check out that. Chris will be there. Brand new car. Just built it. All by himself. So Tamiya 4x4 on the 18th. Next Saturday, we got bashing out in the field next to Burger King at 9 a.m. So 9 to 11, we're going to be doing some bashing. Fern's going to set up a little track for us with the Pro Motos. If you got a Outcast, an X-Max, or whatever, you can bring it as well. We'll have a little fun out there from 9 to 11. And then we're going to do some mini B racing next weekend. So make sure you check that out. Like us on Facebook, RCHQ Online. Until next time.
21.7.
Make sure you spay and neuter all those pets. Control that pet population. It ain't texting and driving. It's texting or driving. Peace.
Ronnie Young.
We're out of here.
$26.6 $26.2 19 flat. $21.4 $53.4 $18.9 $21.5 $19.7 $18.7 Unknown driver. $23.5 $17.2 $46.9 $18.7 17 flat. $21.8 27 flat. 19.2 218.7 22.4 25.8 19.7 20.1 45.7 18.7 15.4 25.5 46.4. 203.5. 25.5. 18.8. 'Daniel Ayala. 20.4. 34.2. 'Brian Fong. 20.5. 19.6. 'Alex Soto. 13.1. 14.1. 21 flat. 12.8. 'Chris Kemper. 11.4. 11.4. 22.5. 11.1. 25.2. 105.8. 10.3. 13.6. 10.6. 23 flat. 20.1. 19.8. 26.2. 11.3. 12.2. 11.6. 26.4. 31.7. 48.6. 13.9. 58.7. 48.2. 12.2. 12.8. 13 flat. 13.8. 13.5. 14.3. 11.7. 105.1. 11.8. 12.2. 26.5. 11.9. 14.2. 12 flat. 34.8. 12.1. 12.3. 15.9. 119.4. 18.3. 20.8. 50.6. 15.1. 13.5. 12.2. 13.7. 18.4. 14.2. 11 flat. 29.2. 23.2. 10-9. 12 flat. 10-8. 16-6. 12-6. 26.3. 12-6. 23.6. 11-2. 12-4. 12-9. 17-5. 11-3. 11-8. 46.9. 16-1. 10-7. 11-5. 11-4. 12-1. 15-7. 29.1. 10-4. 14-1. 13-3. 39.8. 17-1. 13-4. 13-4. 19-4. 19-5. 10-6. 11-2. 11-1. 18-3. 10-4. 13-7. 22.5. 12 flat. 15-4. 11-1. 23.3. 22 flat. 24.9. 17-7. 13 flat. 23.8. 51.4. 16-1. 20.6. 15-1. 12-3. 12-8. 21.6. 25.7. 14-3. 16-3. 13-9. 11 flat. 20.2. 40.2. 17-7. 24.4. 11-4. 20.9. 'Ronnie Young. 14-7. Princess Sparkles. 22.8. 11-9. 23.1. 23.3. 16.4. 20 flat. 13.4. 20.2. 11.2. 18.1. 22.4. 24.3. 11.2. 21.1. 16.2. 26.7. 24.6. 12 flat. 44.9. 10.9. 16.3. 17.8. 12.4. 14.6. 10.8. 20 flat. 14.3. 13.9. 14 flat. 10.8. 22.3. 14.6. 18.1. 13.6. 17 flat. 17.1. 14.2. 19.1. 15.3. 19.7. Chase Newingham. 13.5. 14.2. 26.2. 34 flat. 15.1. 19.6. 20.3. 30.4. 15.6. 30.3. 18.3. 14.4. 17.2. 15-2. 21.3. 19-3. 13-5. 24.4. 16-2. 24.2. 16 flat. 18 flat. 27.6. 17 flat. 17-2. 15-3. 16-8. 33 flat. 58.2. 17-3. 15-9. 41.5. 15-5. 128.7. 18-3. 33.2. 14-3. 18-9. 20.2. 21.7. 17-9. 18-8. 51.9. 14 flat. 'Daniel Ayala. $33.1. 51.7. 11-6. 14-5. 17 flat. 22.8. 106.3. 11 flat. 18 flat. 16.5. 10.9. Alex Cruz. Fifteen six. 15.6. 27.3. 11.6. 12.6. 49.4. 17.1. 16.5. 16.1. 28 flat. 10.8. 12.9. 29 flat. 16.4. 15.6. 13.5. 12.9. 24.9. 11.7. 10.7. 10.9. 26.5. 15 flat. 34.1. 17.8. 11 flat. 10.9. 12.5. 18.8. 15 flat. 10.9. 28.6. 10.9. 10.8. Unknown driver. 14.2. 11.6. 12 flat. 13.2. 11.3. 26.7. 107.3. 10.9. 16.5. 19.3. 25.1. 21.3. 15.6. 11.8. 18.7. Alonzo Taylor. 11.6. 47.9. 23.8. 11 flat. 12.1. 23.2. 29.6. 12 flat. 11 flat. 25.4. 18.3. 12.7. 24.2. 25.6. 26.4. Alex Soto. 26.9. 12.2. 12.2. 22.3. 16.8. 101.6. 10.9. 11.9. 12.2. 10.5. 25.5. 20.1. 11 flat. 10.9. 34.8. 10.6. 11 flat. 11 flat. 10.5. 12.8. 11.9. 10.3. 11.6. 13.9. 135.5. 11.4. 11.3. 10.8. 32.6. 27.1. 48.2. 15.1. 13.2. 18.5. 21.6. 23.1. 107.5. 11 flat. 11.1. 11-5. 10-8. 22.6. 233.7. Brian Fong. 15-1. Terry 7.8. 23.8. Ronnie Young 24.4. 13-2. 11 flat. 11-1. 12-7. 14-5. 11-9. 11-9. 11-3. 18-1. 22.9. 11-5. 11-1. 45.5. 19 flat. 11-1. 11-7. 11-7. 55.6. 11-7. 13 flat. 14 flat. 18-8. 12-2. 11 flat. 11-8. 21.3. 16-1. 15-8. 11-1. Ronnie Young. 12-5. 12 flat. 11-5. 19-2. 18-7. 11-2. 10-5. 11-3. 13-3. 13-4. 21.2. 11 flat. 103.6. 14-9. 46.8. 13 flat. 15-4. 11-6. 15 flat. 22.8. 20.5. 106.9. 31.8. 11-1. 14-3. 13-1. 11-6. 13-7. 12-6. 20 flat. 25.9. 10-3. 14-7. 11-5. 20.2. 11-1. 12-6. 16-4. 16-2. 13-4. 12-4. 13-4. 15-1. 12-5. 10-9. 11-5. 13-9. 11-1. 10-5. 11-3. 10-2. 14-4. 19-8. 18-7. 12-3. 10-2. 10-2. 'Alex Cruz, 10 flat. 12-3. 17-2. 10-2. 141.2. 10-6. 11-8. 15-9. 13-5. 16-9. 10-4. 15-5. 11-8. 11-5. 15-9. 15-3. 10-3. 11 flat. Chris Kemper. 11 flat. 12-6. 11-6. 11-7. 11-4. 10-3. 59.6. 16-9. 52.3. 246.2. 13 flat. 10-9. 17-2. 10-4. 17-4. 11-6. 10-5. 14-3. 11-1. 10-3. 11 flat. 50.8. 18-4. 13-5. 13-1. 11-5. 11-2. 15-6. 10-6. 10-7. 11 flat. 10-8. 16-8. 117.6. 30.5. 11-1. 12-8. 14-9. 12 flat. 11-8. 13-2. 13-8. 11-4. 10-8. 11-4. 12-3. 10-7. 49.1. 16-5. 14-9. 10-7. 11 flat. 10-9. 10-7. 11-1. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. 10-9. Eighteen 7. 13-8. 10-7. 11-1. Alonzo Taylor. $21.3. 17-9. 19-5. 18-6. 17-5. 18-6. 15-3. 20.3. Brian Fong. 20.1. $59.3. $26.1. $16.1. $18.5. $14.9. $18.2. $15.6. $15.2. $22.8. $25.1. Alex Soto. 149.6. Eighteen seven. Terry Callow. $40.9. $153.1. $11.3. $10.3. 46.1. $10.1. $12.3. $34 flat. 14.5. $10.1. $10.9. $11 flat. 32.8. $10.3. $10.2. $11.8. $19.3. $10.1. $10.4. 10-2. Brian Fong. $40.9. 13-5. 10-1. 13-4. 23.1. 11-3. 12-8. 33 flat. Thirteen one. 56.7. 12-7. 10-1. 11-9. 11-1. 11-4. 11-1. 32 flat. 13 flat. 12-4. 11-3. 10-7. 11-1. 10-9. 14-9. 9-8. 10-9. 10-2. 10-9. 10-5. 12-4. 14-4. 12-9. 11-6. 10-9. 10-1. 11-4. 11-2. 13 flat. 10-1. 11 flat. 10 flat. 10-8. 11-8. 10-7. 10-4. 13-4. 11-8. 10-1. 12-3. 10-7. 12-9. 10-6. 23.2. 18-8. 10-2. 11-1. 13-4. 11-8. 10-7. 11-1. 11-1. 10-8. 11-4. 10-6. 11-5. 12-6. 10-9. 10-6. 10-7. 14-3. 12-6. Alonzo Taylor. Eighteen one. 18-7. 18-4. 18-7. 17-8. 15 flat. 38.8. 20.3. 16-3.